Hello, hello.
Wenn man im Dunkeln
Birdman
einen
here.
Berg erklimmt,
Hi.
sind nur die Umrisse
Hello,
der
everyone.
Felsen zu erkennen.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Doch durch wiederholtes Besteigen lassen sich die Lage jedes Tritts und jeder Felsspalte verifizieren.
Gosh, how long has it
Nun
been since I
wähle
last
ich
streamed?
lediglich einen anderen Weg.
We streamed like as soon as we came back
Ja,
from Offkai,
doch
and then
das
I had
Ziel steht fest.
a bunch
Der
of,
Gipfel.
what do you call it?
Es braucht lediglich
I had a bunch of
eine
things I needed to do.
wiederholte Versuche. Schließlich ist
What
der
was that?
Berg
Oh, that
da.
was like almost 2 whole weeks ago. Wow. Sorry I've been gone for so long, guys. There's been a lot that I've been working on. Some of it's personal, like a lot of it's personal, but also I've been working on some projects as well, so
The Sphinx is
I didn't realize that the Atomic Heart collab's been going on for a month already. I did not have what do you call it? I did not have any idea. I'm like, oh wait, it's almost ending. Oh crap. I know Pam was she's also rushing to get this done as well. Hello, Clemir. Hello. Finally, someone's. I'm sorry. Man, there's so much that's been going on in the past couple weeks that I don't even know what to talk about. It's like when it's happening, you're like, oh man, this would be a great topic to talk about on stream, and then once I get here, I'm like, head empty. It's too much, too many things. But I hope you've been well. Hope everyone here has been well. We're gonna go right into it because I do not have enough time. This event ends in 2 days, if even. Yeah, it ends tomorrow actually. So we gotta go. We gotta go. All right. Atomic Heart. I've never played Atomic Heart. I just know that it's like there's robot Soviet women and people like gooning over them. Researcher darts through the halls of a silvery white building, leading his companions to the end of a corridor.
Stage in the rain.
Oh my god, it's Messerer, our favorite internalized racism character. How are you doing, Mesmer? I hate this woman, but she's kind of cute, not gonna lie. It ends today. Shush.
That's right.
Agent Ming, please don't say that.
That offers an incomparable experience with each observation.
Oh my god, it's a twink.
Burton?
Hey, apparently these two are heterosexual. They're like the only heterosexuals in the game. It's crazy. Wait, no, there's 2 heterosexual couples in this game. So X is dating Mesmer, or at least like they have chemistry.
It was unforgettable. Being able to travel to an earlier era without...
Eh, what? Stage in the rain? What's Stage in the rain?
Without the storm. Visually, they're quite similar, but the stage's rain is orders of magnitude safer.
I think I'll pass. All the same.
Don't preclude yourself prior to experiencing it. Who knows? We might just find something to pique your interest. We're here.
Oh, yeah, last time we were with the Laplace characters. We were with the fishbowl man
new
and
world with an untouched, uninterrupted history.
and the crow man. Oh, well, the raven man. Call, motherfuckers.
I'm looking forward to observing the effects of our interference as they ripple outward into their world.
Oh, it's the artificial rain lab. I forgot what this place does.
This is the Huygens-Fresnel interferometer.
Fresnel? The S is silent?
Correct. It allows us to observe an entirely different world using only
I thought it was
our minds.
Fresnel.
The stage in the rain.
God, that's how you know I'm like American. Mesmer Jr. steps forward.
If you'd like a more thorough introduction to the interferometer, I have an observation guide here for you to peruse. Although there's no better educator than first-hand experience, it might help to...
I still haven't made up my mind, X. I could refuse, you know?
Okay, she's very tsundere. She's extremely tsundere. And X is just like, he just like, anytime she sends hostility, he just like phases right through it. Warhammer, oh please no. That would be
Does
the weirdest
this belong
collab.
to Laplace? This lab, this device?
That would be the weirdest
I've never
collab for
even
this
heard
game.
of this project. I don't claim to know every piece of equipment in this building, but how was a device of this scale developed without so much as a whisper?
It means you're not as important as you think you are, Mesmer.
But then, no one ever seems to notice when a butterfly flaps its wings.
Even X is like, God, you're such a drama queen.
Your pretense for inviting me here was to help you monitor how this stage affects brain activity. That much makes sense to me, given my research on artificial somnambulism. But if I join this project, will it be for your benefit? Or...
Oh, she's like, you don't actually love me. You just want me for my abilities. You're just like all the other men in my life.
My apologies for arriving behind schedule.
Men, they're all the same. They just want me to use me for my scientific prowess. Oh, hey, Lucy.
Madam Lucy.
Oh, this is an unexpected variable.
Sorry, I'm just remembering how this game is and how much I love the characters.
Forgive me, X. I was the one who invited Madame Lucy. After our last...
Using chaos particles and the observer's consciousness to simulate a hyper-realistic space, I would be remiss not to participate in such an experiment. This research presents a wealth of opportunity, not just...
Her welded metal face scans over the machine.
Superlatively said, Madam Lucy. I hope that puts some of your doubts to rest, Mesmer.
He blinks innocently at Mesmer.
Now, let's move on to the details of our experiment. The interferometer has undergone some improvements based on the data we gathered last time. We can utilize chaos particle projections to display some probable locations from the environment we'll encounter while immersed in the
I'm
stage.
trying to like remember the topics that I wanted to talk about, but at the same time, I'm trying to pay attention to the story, and it's kind of just making my head get all jumbled up. Not great. Not great. But guys, I bought BL, by the way. Yeah, it wasn't for me. I was tricked into buying BL. X activates the interferometer console. Yeah, I was tricked into buying BL for someone else.
The iconography suggests it's somewhere in the Soviet Union.
Chaos.
But the technology seems wildly different from our own timeline.
It would be more accurate to think of it as a potential version of it.
Oh, so this is just gonna be their excuse for going to different
This is the stage in
worlds,
the rain
huh?
we'll be exploring this time. From the preliminary readings, it appears that it is indeed the Soviet Union, a world that champions rationality and order, and one without arcanists. Sounds interesting, don't you think, Mesmer? Besides, Verton and Madame Lucy will be there with you.
I'll admit, I am curious.
Phew, that's great. I'll do my utmost to orchestrate things from here. While there's undoubtedly a lot to learn about this machine, I believe I should be able to troubleshoot any problems you encounter.
Researcher X, may I propose that you allow me to operate the machine instead?
But you aren't familiar with its operation, are you?
I should be able to perform adequately based on your demonstration. Should I encounter any trouble, I trust that as a researcher, you have kept a thorough operation log to... I will be able to learn much more about the interferometer's function. I intend to relay any data gathered.
Given Madame Lucy's computing
Adler?
power, I'm certain she can resolve any problems we encounter. And it may...
Looks like the decision's been made for me.
To my favorite German himbo.
An untouched,
Have you guys seen his skin, by the way? He got a new
history.
skin, and he's basically, like, shirtless. And I'm like, damn. I'm not really into men, but damn. That German himbo.
All right. I
kind of hits
acquiesce
different.
to your request, Madam Lucy. Take the rein.
Interferometer activation complete.
Looks like you've got a handle on it already, boss. Oh. This will allow us to communicate while inside of the stage in the rain.
Dude, how do you
A
even
little
type on that
improvement
thing?
based on feedback from last time. If we encounter any problems during the experiment...
Very well.
Oh wait, they used the
Thank you,
stage in the
Madam
rain
Lucy.
last time
I'll
with
endeavor to bring you back a souvenir.
didn't they use it last time with Assassin's
I
Creed?
will-
Well, by the way, guys, you should expect a cover within the next 2 weeks. Hey, Aziz. Is it just me or my YouTube algorithm that we really just start streaming again? I have not streamed in 2 weeks. And before that, I hadn't streamed in 2 weeks. So I've been away, Aziz. I actually have. I've been away. I'm sorry. It's been busy. The real life stuff has been hitting at me. I got questioned by relatives. Oh yeah, I had relatives come over. I don't know if I talked about it last time, but I had relatives come over. And like, one of my uncles was like, so what do you do for a living? And I'm like, shit. Do you have a job? And I'm like, shit. Such a problem for me. It's such a problem for me. I still need to keep talking with him about some stuff, actually.
In other words, this material would
Third question is, does Hakia get the
fire
twins
like
already
crossing
along
a
with the
river,
double side cube? I
fluently replacing
do not
worn
have
out
any
and
side
damaged
cubes.
sections.
And I don't have the twins yet either.
Each component
I do,
hardwired to
however,
preserve
I
its
did pull a
collective
double
superstructure,
Fluttershy.
resistant
Or
even
Flutter
to the
Page,
erosion
not
of time
Fluttershy.
itself.
I've been trying to get Flutter Page the entire time I've played this game for the past like year or two. But I only just got Flutter Page, and they gave me 2 of her, so it's great. I got 2 of her in one 10 pull. In my first 10 pull, actually. Flutter Page P1. Yeah, I think I would prefer P2, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I don't have that much materials since I don't farm this game and I don't log in all the time.
That jacket you're wearing, is that also the machine's
Reminds me,
doing?
I need to use the codes, I think.
Yes. Sometimes the interferometer automatically modifies our clothes to help us blend in with the world we've entered. Though it looks like the machine decided that you and X
I think I haven't finished the
already
whole thing
passed
yet.
for normal here.
Yeah. I only played a couple to get the farming stage. Hey, we're in a blimp.
We're
I'm a
currently at least
motherfucking
40
blimp.
meters from the ground.
A conservative estimate, Comrade Polkov. I should say we are at least the height of a Vostok K rocket off the ground. And that's if we include Comrade Gagarin standing on the module.
Cracking jokes as always, comrade.
A hovering robot whizzes over X's head with a glass of wine and stops next to a scientist. Dutifully places the glass down, then zips back.
I have to say, it's an unusual circumstance when being dressed as a Laplace researcher renders someone more inconspicuous.
Beyond the windows of the train, countless hovering machines dot the skyline, hurrying to and fro. Oh my god, we're having tea! Wait, Verton looks amazing. What are those goggles on her hat? Oh my god. X is like out of frame. As the last few mountains blur past, the view outside opens up into white plain.
Those fields look endless.
If you want the twins, then you need to get them quick. Yeah, I can probably get them.
It seems so peaceful.
Ah ha ha ha, that's peaceful. Peaceful, you say? Are you sure about that?
Oh, they even appear to have farming robots.
I think there are some scientists down there as well.
Pardon my interruption, comrades, but this is only a regular field.
Okay. This guy screams mommy and daddy issues. Why am I getting William vibes from him? Three of them turn with a start to see an unfamiliar man. He doesn't seem registered to surprise.
Those people down there in white next to the robots, they're simply farmers.
Yeah, he just, I don't know, man. You can feel the mommy and daddy issues emanating from him. World of Clank. Oh my goodness. All I know about Atomic Hearts is that people really goon it to the twins, and I don't understand why. I think this game is like a psyop. Guys, have we been psyoped? This whole time were Soviet women not real? No, were babushkas not real? Were Soviet women actually all just robots? Were they actually all just faceless robots?
Well, I say farmers, but in truth, they are scientists too. Another marvel of Soviet ingenuity.
Guys, has it ever occurred to you that like people obsess over robots and non-human things are probably bad with people? They probably have suffering some kind of trauma.
Our innovations in agricultural robotics have eliminated the more laborious and time-consuming aspects of farm
What
work.
I've noticed about a lot of like sci-fi works that deal with like robot automation, especially the classic ones, is that usually like there's some like inventor or whatever, and he invents robots and stuff, and he falls in love with robots, but like it's because he doesn't know how to handle human interaction.
Now these farmers can use their time researching new scientific advancements, which feeds back into
And so like the stories are
like
like they're about robots and sci-fi and philosophy, but they're also like a lot about trauma, exploration of trauma. Don't we love that? In the end, is not all story just explorations of trauma? It isn't, but like let's pretend it is.
And it's not just agriculture.
That's
Every
what's fun,
industry
right?
has seen the benefits of Soviet innovation. That is why they say our way of life here is the best in all the world.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, thank you for the exposition.
I don't suppose we've been introduced.
We didn't ask.
Have we?
Oh wow, the hat looks amazing here.
My apologies. Call me Maxim. I'm a journalist. And the three of you must be Doctors Furton, X, and Mesmer Jr., am I correct?
Very much so. How do you know about us?
Wait, we're doctors? Yes, I'm Dr. Verton.
The news of a young yet highly accomplished trio of scientists attending this year's International Polymer Summit has caught everyone's attention.
Oh no, we're famous, but like we don't know anything about this world. They're gonna realize we're idiots. They're gonna realize we're a sham.
It doesn't take a genius to see you three are the only ones on this train that fit the description.
Wait.
Saying all that,
Wait, this is a
I'd be
train?
grateful if you would allow me an interview.
I thought we were on a blimp.
Certainly. As it happens, we could really use someone who could introduce this place to us. We don't know much about where we're going or what's been happening here in the Soviet Union.
That much is clear. Where should I start?
Okay, they do know.
Of course. Let's start with Collective.
What?
All the robots you see are controlled by the Collective Neural Network, which ensures their labor is never wasted.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Girls Frontline, ha 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 ha. Oh, gas.
Who would have thought that robots would become our closest companions? Honest, stable, graceful, calm. They give each and every comrade their undivided attention.
Okay, yeah, well, red flags already.
With these robots as our foundation, Soviet society began to progress
I
at a
read
relentless
Dawn
pace,
Forger Part 1.
maximizing production, removing
I did not have time
oppression,
to finish Dawn Forger
increasing
Part 2.
everyone's leisure time.
I'm so sorry. I don't know
True
what
utopia.
happened. I don't know what happened. Was the doomed Yowie doomed? I don't remember. All I know is that the sailor-looking guy he had a really big red nose, and he might have, been moonlighting as Santa Claus for some time. Except instead of giving people gifts, he was stealing it.
Everyone's so happy.
Oh wait, no, that's just the Grinch, isn't it?
Too happy. It seems
Up.
almost as if we've forgotten
Red flags.
the utter misery we went through not so long ago.
Red flag, red flag.
You mean
The plague, yes. So many of us today choose to focus on our happiness and the bright future ahead. It's as though we've already forgotten about them. The ones who delivered us from those dark times. Those who experienced true misery yet strove to lift us into this new age. They aren't here to enjoy any of this. Is that Forgive me. I'm dwelling on old wounds.
Bro is like, hey guys, would you like to hear about my trauma?
Not revisiting the tragedies of the past.
Okay, when you meet someone like this, no matter how pretty they are, the correct decision is to walk away. However, he's really pretty, so maybe we should keep talking. Yeah, I missed Dawn Forger, and I also missed General Liu's story as well. So I did not get to see the Chinese warlords in the Ukrainian desert.
Now,
part 2 is when things get going. M200, yeah.
Tell me,
it's a shame.
Robots as commonplace in your country.
I'm gonna need you guys to like describe to me what happened when we play the next Girls Frontline stream.
That may be dependent on your definition of robot, but I've worked with an animated hunk of metal before.
I love you, X. And a vial of ferro fluid and a talking ship in a bottle.
Is that so? Fascinating. And here I thought I'd been keeping up to date with the latest in foreign developments. Science develops by leaps and bounds every day, it seems. Oh well, I suppose it's a sign of progress.
And of course, this wouldn't be a Hakuya visual novel stream without me eating something. I'm sorry. I woke up, went on an errand to buy some pajamas because I didn't have any warm weather pajamas and I've been dying from the heat. And the guy at the counter, he didn't even get my, he duded the wrong clothes. I got charged for something that wasn't even mine, and I had to spend like 15 minutes like hammering out my refund from him. Like, oh my god. And I ended up being 15 minutes late.
Was once in charge
so sorry, so sorry.
Organization. She was obsessed
for universe.
full charge.
Yeah, Foreman Universe.
Charging stations for
no, she's a vet as well, but I get all the rewards. Yeah, I skipped story, honestly. Unless it's something that I really want to read.
But I don't see anything like that here.
Does that mean you don't have access to Dr. Sechenov's polymer in your country? It was revolutionary here. People say it saved our entire way of life.
Polymer?
He seems very nonchalant about that. About not having polymer. If it changed everything, right? It's like saying, like, you guys don't have smartphones in your country? Like, you know, you wouldn't be nonchalant about it. You'd be like, you don't have smartphones in your country? How do you even function?
Simply put, it's a programmable liquid material. It's the primary topic of the summit. I'm certain you'll come to fully understand everything about it once you arrive. And, of course, you'll get to see another of Dr. Sechenov's prized inventions. The twins.
The twin... Why does he sound so annoyed when he says that? The twins. He sounds so annoyed.
I get the feeling you don't share their enthusiasm.
Oh, I did not mean to imply anything negative. I should learn to watch my tongue. I fear my lack of expertise may end up confusing you. We will soon arrive at the summit. I advise you to take the opportunity to experience our country's scientific achievements for yourselves. But, to answer your question, Dr. Sechenov's team developed a kind of functional hydrogen cell. Stable fusion reactors in a polymer casing. That is what allows the robots to function without constant recharging.
That sounds like the perfect gift for someone we know.
Wait. Internal, like, fusion reactors in a robot? That's insane. He's a clanker hater in a clanker-loving world!
Attention passengers. The train is now arriving at its final stop. Please
oh my
select
god.
your vehicle activation code from Rafik, and a turbine will transport
a clanker lover in a clanker hating world versus a clanker hater in a clanker loving world.
Rafik?
That would be the robot bartender. Don't worry. Just follow me.
Please alight the train in an orderly fashion. We hope to see you again soon aboard the Vortex.
Maglev? Bro, you can't be saying that Soviets invented and made maglev functional in this universe. That's BS.
Is that scientist drunk?
In front of him, there's a scientist slumped against his friend.
Kids? Why are these kids here? How old are you?
You don't sound very drunk.
No one told me we could bring our families to the summit. Or did we get on the wrong train and now we're headed to a young pioneers camp?
Comrade, I think these young people are scientists like us.
Scientists? Them?
Okay, there we go. Now he sounds drunk.
At least we had the good sense not to drink ourselves silly before an important conference.
Young people these days. Always in a rush. You should be at home enjoying the summer. Playing on the swings.
This man is so depressed.
You're being impolite. Our companions are waiting outside. Come with me.
I'm sorry, Alexei. Your friend has depression. He cuts off the rest of the man's ramblings. X runs up to them with an apple.
Hold on. Why don't you have some fruit? He looks like he could use it.
Thank you. I'm sorry for his behavior.
Alcohol can have medicinal benefits in proper dosages.
Thank you, Mesmer. It's like the most autistic thing that you could possibly say in this moment. Like, everyone's just like, oh my god, he's drunk. And suddenly someone's like, alcohol is actually very, very good for you if you drink a certain amount. It's like, okay, thank you, didn't ask. Maxim furrows his brows, visible frustration.
Don't take any of that to heart, friends. Next stop, the exhibition hall. And welcome to Facility 3826.
Maybe it's because he's also young, so he's like, hey, I finally got friends.
This way.
Maybe they'll
That's
understand
Rafik,
me.
the one
Not
in
like all
charge of
those
the
other
activation
adults. All those scheming adults who can only think about success in the future and they don't want to talk about feelings. As Maxim approaches the door, the robot's optic sensors begin rapidly blinking.
Requisition approved. Here's your vehicle activation code. Have a safe trip.
Maxim leaves them with a wave. Rafik turns to the young visitors and starts scanning them.
Wait, our identities.
Nothing to perspire over. We won't need any scanning, Rafik. I've already got a key.
Where did you get that?
It always pays to be prepared and to keep your eyes sharp. This is the International Polymer Summit, after all.
Where'd you steal that from?
I assume that means you took it from someone else?
Wait, when you gave them that fruit, did you?
He stole their car keys.
Shh. All I did was facilitate a hands-on experience in the importance of politeness.
Goodbye. Please have a safe trip.
See, Mesmer is like autistic derogatory, whereas X is autistic good. I forgot what's the opposite of shit, what was the word I just used? Brain not working. What's the opposite of derogatory?
Please secure your seatbelt.
X is autism good. Mesmer is autism bad.
If I'm not mistaken, our conference venue is on some kind of floating island. Fascinating. Come on, why don't we check out some of the local music?
Thank you for tuning in to the Polymer Exhibition Hall audio guide. You are currently departing.
This place really is like what the prediction indicated. A world that champions science, rationality, and order. Wouldn't you agree, Mesmer? I think you might like it here after all. Think of it as a paid vacation.
I won't deny the appeal, but since I'm here with you two, I'd call this a business trip at best.
Damn, Mesmer, you hate them.
Look at it as an academic exchange.
Obama Boy, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Featuring the illustrious Dr. Verton, Dr. Mesmer Jr. and Dr. X.
I think I'm the only one that feels out of place here. Doctors?
Well,
Hey,
here's
Dank.
to a pleasant trip.
Oh my god, reverse 1999. X atomic. Where's the X? Atomic Heart. Let's go. It only took them like half an hour. X's experiment. Quantum superposition, simulated worlds, space-time bubbles. We need more data at the stage further analysis. Huygens Fresnel interferometer produces sufficient chaos particles. Chaos! To generate virtual yet observable spaces through consciousness fluctuations, although the mechanism... I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways. Alternate universes! Let's go. Let's see. Major agricultural achievement. These wheat seeds developed in the Vavilov complex have received widespread praise. Increasing crop yield. Asian scientists are working on improving crop adaptiveness to eliminate hunger on Earth. And one step closer to terraforming Mars. Large number of bumblebee drones will be delivering new farming machinery. Oh wow. Gosh, the Soviet Union was so amazing. You know who I am? I said, yeah. You collabed to White Sun Raven. Oh, you met dual leveling. Nice.
Destination,
nice.
Polymer Exhibition Hall. Please be careful when exiting the vehicle.
Was that a friend from the event? No, not yet. Oh, she push.
Wow, it's so crowded. Why is everyone gathered around the entrance?
Everyone, please wait patiently.
Jesus.
Enter the venue in an orderly fashion. Dr. Sechenov is about to
Please,
arrive.
stay away. Stay away. All right. Girls frontline players when they see a real robot woman.
He's here. He's here.
Welcome, comrade.
Oh my god, please stay away from me, please.
It's him. That's Dr. Sechenov.
Dr. Sechenov.
Oh, there they are. Wow.
Please be careful.
Oh, they talk? I had no idea they talked. They talk? Do they talk in the game?
Thank you.
It is good that you are unharmed, comrade.
Oh my god, they bend like Lucy does. Oh, that's... It's weird. Like, that earlier robot, like, had a face and it was horrible. These robots have no face, and they're kind of hot.
Please don't push everyone. We must all be patient. I ask that you be mindful of the safety of your comrades in the front row.
That must be Sechenov. And I suppose those women were the twins.
A logical hypothesis. Oh, Vertin, we do have a slight problem. The communicator must have slipped out of my pocket during the commotion. By the time I found it again, well, it seems to have failed a few rapid percussive tests, which means we've lost our only way to contact Madame Lucy.
Unfortunate, but we'll fix it later. We should follow the crowd into the exhibition hall for now.
I'm gonna assume, Bama, you played this game and you've already gotten everything. Is the event good? I'm trying to finish it all. Kinda hot? Yeah, I mean, you know, they've got, you know, a womanly silhouette, right? And, you know, you can just imagine a face, right? On that metal plate. What am I saying? I'm not into clankers, guys.
The invention of polymer and its uses. The properties of polymer. The establishment of collective.
I prefer Naitos.
Where should we start?
Let's start with the closest one.
I don't know if that's anything better, though.
Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition
Is that
Hall.
really anything
I will
better?
be your guide. You
Hey
may call
guys,
me
no.
Tereshkova.
I'm not into clankers. I'm into lobotomized women. Is that really anything better? It seems like it might be worse. Hi guys, I'm into lobotomized zombified women who have like their minds controlled from a USB drive. Yeah, that doesn't sound better. That doesn't sound better. That sounds worse actually. And it just got everything from the event, but I've got the main things for sure. There's a girl that sounds like Lindsay Lohan from Paratravel. I'm trying to find her in the game.
Please allow me
Nidos
to
you could stretch. They're kind of robots.
History of
I mean, if you take a real person and you lobotomize them and you like stick a USB drive in their brain, and they're kind of like a robot, right?
In 1936, in seeking a form of liquid data carrier, the brilliant Soviet scientist Dr. Sechenov, influenced by the qualities of heavy water and silicon, created a substance that became what we now know as polymer. Utilizing polymer's unique electrochemical properties, comrades Sechenov and Filamenenko invented the first Soviet polymer hydrogen cell in 1939, paving the way for tremendous advancements in the field of robotics.
That's what Maxim was telling us about, wasn't it? I'm sure Madame Lucy would love to get her hands on one.
You're into the robots in the flesh.
However, in 1942, a terrible disaster struck the Soviet Union and the entire European continent, the plague. By the end of this unprecedented outbreak, over 150 million had perished.
You know, it's weird. I like Nitos, but like, Cyberpunk does not hit right with me at all. Cyberpunk is like scary to me. Are you streaming on something else? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm mainly a YouTube streamer, but I dual stream, so. Time to get canceled. Please don't cancel me. I'm not even big yet. Please, like, wait until I get big before I get canceled, alright? If I get canceled when I'm tiny, that's like the most saddest thing ever.
150 million?
The plague, aka COVID.
That would make it one of the deadliest outbreaks in human history.
Countless scientists and medical professionals selflessly gave their lives to combating this plague, sacrificing themselves to prevent further death.
I wonder if that's the tragedy that Maxim mentioned.
We will always remember their sacrifice, just as we honor Dr. Sechenov for once again coming to our rescue. It was his polymer that formed the basis of redemption, the vaccine that proved instrumental in stopping the transmission of the disease, saving the Soviet Union from ravages of the plague.
So I've never played the game. I'm just gonna assume that everything they're telling here, the whole mythos about this is all a lie. I'm gonna assume it's all just built on a lie. And that there's something horribly wrong with polymer.
Of course, with so many having succumbed to the disease, the Soviet Union turned to further developments in robotics to meet labor demands. Before long, new advanced models of robots
We all have
made
polymer
up a
from the COVID
significant
vaccine,
portion
please.
of our labor force, helping to deliver a new age of prosperity.
Not me. I never got the COVID vaccine because it actually would have killed me. Or at least given me some really bad symptoms. I stayed buttoned up as a bubble boy for the entirety of COVID. I eventually got COVID like pretty late. When COVID already like lost all of its dangerous aspects. So like I was fine. But I never got the vaccine. So I'm a baseline raven.
Is that what you've been aiming at with all of your critter experiments, X?
In order to fully optimize our robot's production
You got
power,
COVID in
Dr.
2007?
Sechenov led a team of scientists
Are
to
you like a
develop and
time
launch
traveler or something?
Collective 1.0. This revolutionary system unified all of our robot assistants
How did you
under a
get COVID in
single vast neural
2007?
network, ensuring maximum efficiency.
Did you like, were you eating bats or something?
Then, in 1950, Dr. Sechenov astounded the world with yet another development. A means of incorporating polymer into the human body, a process called polymer assimilative adaptation.
That sounds scary. It's been out for a very long time. Stuff we got until 1911, China doctored it. But it's the same thing. Oh. Okay, so you got like the one before they like mutated it or whatever, right? Before they were doing experiments on it.
It is with this assimilative power that we can now implant
Are you
interface
Chinese?
devices directly into the human body, allowing people to connect to Collective 1.0 and control robots using their minds.
Do you work in pharmaceutical?
This technology holds the potential to, and we are proud to announce that this potential
What do
will
you think
soon be realized.
Polymer is propaganda. You think the Soviet
launch
government
of
lies?
Collective
Government never lied.
2.0.
Yeah, the government would never lie. No governments have ever lied in any timeline, in any world whatsoever. I also got COVID like you, like late and weak in COVID. I got through the lockdown only to get sick. I got pretty late into it before I got COVID. And then ever since then, I've never gotten COVID ever again. It's actually really rare for me to get the flu now. I actually used to get the cold and the flu very easily, but I think at some point my body was like, it became traumatized and was like, okay, no more getting sick. You're never allowed to get sick ever again. You just know the doctors told you had it when it was 2007. Oh, that's crazy.
Tapping into an entire neural network in an instant. It's a daring vision.
I would be cautious. There's no telling what that kind of process could do to the human brain.
Can't get it after you get it once? I mean, I hear that the the antibodies developed from the COVID vaccine are very temporary. So it's possible to get it again. As compared to if you develop the antibodies naturally, or if you get a traditional style vaccine. The vaccine for COVID is very, very different from what we traditionally would call vaccines. That's a lie they're telling you, so you keep taking the shot. Oh, I see. It's coronavirus virus. Oh, okay. I mean, people get the flu all the time, right? COVID's just a flu.
You have finished Exhibit A, but
Doctors
don't
get
stop
paid money
now,
for every
dear
time they saw
comrades.
somebody has COVID by the government. Oh.
Please proceed to the lecture hall, where Dr. Sechenov will soon personally demonstrate the power of Collective 2.
Huh? Is that Maxim?
I must thank you for coming, Comrade Molotov.
Today is an important day for the Soviet Union. I wouldn't miss it, Comrade Sechenov.
Molotov, isn't that like a Soviet statesman?
Molotov's here? It's hard to believe after all the bad blood between them.
Or is this a different Molotov? It's a flaming cocktail. I know that, but it's named after a real person.
Thank you.
I think it was named after like
First
the
off,
foreign
I'm
affairs
very
minister or
honored to have
something.
so many preeminent experts
Hey,
from
Prod.
every scientific field in attendance today. Welcome, everyone. I am Dr. Dmitry
WSG.
Sechenov.
WSG. What's gaming? Hope you're well. I am well. Hope you are well as well. Well as well. That's the most common Russian name they came up with. Dmitry Sergeyevich Sechenov.
We all understand that there are times when a single discovery can turn the entire scientific world upside down. But every great discovery must be built upon the knowledge of countless predecessors that rests at its foundation, to say nothing of luck, before it can be published and preserved for all time.
I've just been really busy with real life stuff. Before I left for Off-Kai and after I came back from Off-Kai. By the way, I got a cover coming out in 2 weeks.
My achievements have never been so
I'll announce it soon, but
only by standing on the shoulders of our forefathers have I gotten the chance to gaze upon the limitless horizons of science. Standing here now, I must thank them from the bottom of my heart. 19 years ago, when my team and I invented polymer, I had already foreseen its boundless potential.
Bullshit.
A perfect synergy of mathematics, logic, physics, chemistry, biology, and other foundational studies in equal part, constantly pushing the frontiers of humanity's scientific exploration.
A lot of inventors in history had no idea the potential of the things that they made until they actually made it.
Bringing us to this historic day, where I have the honor of inviting
So him saying that I knew exactly what it was going to become. He's like, okay, man, keep smelling your own farts.
Comrades, please follow me into the bright, limitless future.
What's this?
Thought device.
A metallic outer shell with a silicon motherboard connected to swirling black tendril-like receptors.
This game I've been playing since the 2.5, I think.
There are suction cups on its base.
Attach the devices to their temples. The tendril-like receptors begin wriggling above their foreheads. Ugh.
They've all put it on without any hesitation.
You have Lucy? No, I do not.
Reactions either. Looks like it doesn't hurt.
I do not have Lucy.
Hypothesis confirmed. Mounting the device does nothing to activate it alone. Counter hypothesis. It may only work on polymerized people.
Yes, mind device peak nightmare.
Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, they do look similar, don't they?
It makes sense. If the plague was ended by mass polymerization, most of the attendees here would already have polymer in their system.
He just injected himself with microplastics.
But we don't.
You injected yourself with that redemption vaccine? Where did you even get that?
He stole it.
The exhibition hall's got samples of everything, and I've always had a knack for collecting odds and ends.
This man is just stealing everything he sees.
But why would you inject yourself?
Oh my god, Mesmer's actually really worried about him. See, she loves him.
During our last experiment, I kept thinking that we were missing something. We don't belong in this world. Even if we change our appearances, at our core, we're still outsiders. But perhaps by injecting myself, I can truly become an influencing factor in this world.
But why do you want to be that?
What sort of chain reaction will this set off? I'm excited to find out.
Have you caught up? No, I haven't. I have only finished chapter 7. I haven't finished chapter 8 yet, I don't think.
Plus, if we don't inject ourselves, we risk exposing our identities.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, the choice is yours.
I should have expected this. Typical Arcanist behavior.
But she still likes him.
Why don't I just hold on to these potentially dangerous substances for now? Please try to exercise a little more caution in the future, Dr. X.
What about you, Vertin?
I think we should be careful.
All right. Think about all the fun...
The fun you're missing out on.
Oh, fascinating.
That is
it's
creepy.
Like a whole new perspective. This demands thorough exploration.
Yeah, it fits him, but he was already creepy to begin with.
Comrades, I encourage you all to try these thought devices and experience a preview of Collective 2.0's features.
You know, what if you had Wikipedia, but uploaded to your brain?
Dr. Sechenov, please allow me a question.
Hey, Maxon.
Collective 1.0 has already saved our citizens from a disaster. But now you're aggressively pushing, pardon my wording, for the launch of Collective 2.0. do you intend to have the entire population wired to these thought devices? How can you ensure the devices are safe? Are you not concerned about the potential dangers? What if this new collective fails in some way and threatens all our hard-won happiness? I only mean to say that so many people gave their lives to help us get this far. I wouldn't want to see their sacrifices rendered meaningless.
I do understand your fear, comrade. But please rest assured, we've conducted rigorous testing and verified that the thought device is completely safe.
The COVID vaccine is safe and effective. Remember, everyone, safe and effective.
With that reassurance, I ask that once you've implanted your thought device, you please continue to the next gallery, where you'll be able to experience the wonders of mind-machine interface
It's like,
in a live demonstration.
Oh, is it safe? Is it effective? Kinda.
I thank you all again.
Never ask a racist the race of their husband or wife.
I look forward to exploring this new horizon with you all.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember you. You weren't hurt, were you? Tereshkova wasn't able to properly handle the crowd. I've already arranged for staff to work on improving her logic.
I'm fine, Dr. Sechenov. Your twins helped me up.
Maxim animated gesture to cover his face so sussy. It is like a typical psychopath, right?
They seem...
Wait, I covered my
somewhat
face.
different from other robots.
Am I a psychopath?
You have a sharp eye, dear girl. When I constructed the twins, I made use of some experimental techniques. Currently impossible to mass-produce, I'm afraid. The epitome of both science and art. A perfect fusion of power and beauty. I think of them as my greatest creation.
The braided hair is a nice touch. Reminds me of our favorite little child astronaut. Guys, remember when we launched an orphan into space? That was great, wasn't it? Remember when we launched an orphan into space and told her to get back home by herself?
They do have a rather reassuring presence.
I heard there'd be 3 young scientists joining us today. If you run into any trouble today, please don't hesitate to tell me. I'll do what...
Oh, as it happens, I think we actually could use some help. Do you have any idea where we could get this device fixed?
As a representative of the Politburo, I have serious concerns about the safety of Comrade Sechenov's proposal. Not all innovations are beneficial to our country. We learn from history that technology, especially those that are most advanced, can cause enormous disasters if left unsupervised. I believe what we currently have is enough to serve our country and society. Igor Timofeyevich Molotov. Let's say, dear friends, researchers, and comrades, for the well-being of humanity, welcome to International Polymer Summit. Sincerely invite you to visit our complexes, the Soviet Union's most advanced scientific facilities. You will discover the most cutting-edge technologies from our era, and this is how they are integrated into everyday production. What the heck is that? Her. Oh, wait. Ryaski. Yeah, it's still one of my favorite events, too. Maxim, yeah. Because AI is the future, guys. Just AI is the future. Come on. Buy up my stocks. You know, buy up my $sign penis, you know. Buy my AI stocks. Don't worry, it's not a carpet pole.
Welcome, comrades.
Oh god.
This is the assembly room Dr. Sechenov recommended.
You're Tereshkova. Ugh. You know, I actually don't dislike this hairstyle on Real Woman, but like they just gave her those gigantic lips with like the unfeeling eyes, and it's kind of She's got no eyebrows. Hey, there's someone singing?
Are you interested in learning more about the production process, comrade?
She's an android. I can see that.
What you see here is the production line
I can
for the
see that she's a robot.
VOV-A6 lab tech, often dubbed VOVA. Commonly used in laboratories, our VOV-A6s assist scientists with conducting tests and critical experiments.
Okay, it's like the way she opens up her arms a lot creeps me out.
The VOVA model's humanoid limbs feature over 100 sensors. Outside of lab work, they are also capable of providing other services, such as playing musical instruments, cooking meals, providing massages, and more. Some people even treat their VOVA as a personal companion. In fact, our artificial intelligence models mean they are entirely capable of serving as your very own robotic friends.
Oh my god. Please, no.
Hold on. What's that sound?
What's that? Nani.
And we're here to find a repair vendor.
Oh, thanks for subscribing on
Where is
YouTube,
it?
Mama.
Oh, some kind of performance art, perhaps? Why was she moved over here? Comrades, this is your repair vendor.
Looks like a fridge.
Access granted.
Oh?
This machine is a multifunctional repair device, suitable for indoor use by our staff. Other than basic repair functions, she is also able to repurpose raw materials into whatever tools you may require.
Amazing. Well, let's give it a whirl.
X offers the broken communicator. After receptors detect the device, she opens her doors and swallows it whole.
Unidentified object detected. Initializing analysis.
07 to Comrade Evgeny.
This is an abnormal reaction. How strange. My database has no record of any comparable circumstance.
The repair vendor begins rattling and shaking. Her doors swing erratically on their hinges. Oh, do we just poison her?
You know, I really shouldn't be accepting unknown inputs from strangers.
Why does she sound so sussy? Why does the vending machine sound so sussy?
A stranger is just a friend you haven't tasted yet.
Ew. The repair vendor's doors burst open. Several metal tendrils erupt from her interior.
Detecting abnormal combative behavior from Nora. Requesting control.
You literally turned her on. Ew.
Rebooting Nora systems. Reboot complete.
You don't know her? I don't know her. Is she like this in the game too? In Atomic Hearts, is she horny?
What was that? That was the worst thing I've ever tasted. Metallic and yet almost woolly and wrong. Just plain wrong. Come on.
We're toned down.
To really savor.
What do you? Huh?
I don't suppose there's a way to make her sound a little less. Well, just a little less that.
The repair vendor's speech algorithms are not within our direct control.
Perhaps we can manage on our own, but I'm not familiar with how to cast it.
Good idea. It'll also give us the chance to check the repair vendor's handiwork.
Hey, it works.
Researcher X, hello.
Ah, fantastic.
So at the very least, she did repair it.
I see. I will process your request. There is indeed an arcane skill in my database that may be of assistance. It is known as Manner Mender.
Verton sounds like Lindsay Lohan.
I
in the
have
Parent
sent the
Trap.
specifics of the incantation
Fake British
to
accent
your
version.
communicator.
Are you saying Verton sounds fake British?
Thank you very much, Madam Lucy.
You are most welcome.
Manner Mender.
Just costed magic. He just costed magic on her.
Fiddlesticks! What did you do to me? My mind... It's time for class, kids! What's happening?
Why does she speak very not Soviet-like?
Think of it as installing a language patch.
How rude! You're not welcome here anymore! This repair vendor is closed!
Nora retracts her tendrils and slams her doors closed with a bang.
We will need to investigate the cause of your abnormal behavior, Nora. Please cooperate.
The refrigerator doesn't respond. I thought she was a repair vendor.
Prepare to initiate forceful investigation procedures.
What does that mean?
Wait.
What does forceful investigation mean?
How about I try something with Nora? I can directly connect to her using this thought device. It's the perfect chance to try out the features of Collective 2.0.
Try to find the first meeting of Nora in P3 in the original game. Is P3 the player character?
Dr. X, things are already complicated enough as is.
Maybe I'll pick
Let's
up the
leave
game
this to
after
the
this.
professionals.
It's a short game, isn't it?
Don't overly activate your disquietude. You still remember the topic of my
Hey,
research here,
Aziz.
don't you? I can't pass up this opportunity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
If that is what
You were
request,
talking about rave, right? Like they're gonna do a dance battle, right? That's how they're gonna interrogate her by turning on the rave lights, right? Yeah, that's what you meant.
Wow.
It's the
Looking
current
through
year,
Nora's
okay?
primary functions,
Dance battles.
There's been some scintillating things uploaded to her database.
Well, not even dance battles. Everybody does TikTok dances now.
Let's set the complicated data aside for now. Everything
Exactly,
looks normal
exactly.
so far. No, hold on. There's an abnormal entry in the access log.
Hey! What are you doing, you cad? This is no way to treat a lady!
Nora forcefully ejected me. Felt like getting slapped across the face.
Have you been slapped across the face before?
I told you already. This repair vendor is closed.
She has some very colorful responses. Is that her default setting? Can she really refuse an inspection like that?
Another collab unit from Atomic Heart. You get the refrigerator later.
all robots in this facility are linked to the collective neural network and are not permitted to disobey human commands. Considering her prior combative behavior, she is evidently malfunctioning as well.
What? Have you got a problem with a woman who speaks her mind?
I just
Sounds
think
so
that
wrong,
from
X.
a pure safety standpoint, and
Forcefully
considering
ejected
our
me. Oh
current
my god, I did not need to
situation,
think about that.
This feels like a mistake.
Doesn't a lady have a right to her own feelings? Ugh. What about you two? You must have some thoughts on this.
We do not have an answer for you at this time.
The characters in this game have like the best way of saying fuck off.
How disappointing. I bet you've never even bothered to feel an emotion.
Comrade Sechenov did install emotional expression modules into our platforms.
What a waste to put them in, you frigid ice queens.
Regardless, please report the details of this abnormal request in your access log, Nora.
Nora slams her doors shut.
I have no idea who made that request. All I know is that ever since that entry appeared in my log, I've had no patience for anyone toying with my emotions. Now, stop pestering me with questions.
Situation documentation successful. Comrade doctors, we deeply apologize for your exposure to this incident. Dr. Sechenov has expressed his concerns about your safety. Please.
What's next on the schedule? Will we get to...
Oh, jeez. As the young scientist visitors are about to leave the assembly room, they are interrupted by a blaring klaxon. Sorry. I'm just thinking about this. I'm sorry. I just fuck.
What's happening?
I got activated.
Warning. Control over the exhibition hall has been lost. The All-Soviet Exhibition Center has activated its emergency drill procedures.
Has the security here been hacked?
All robots within the exhibition hall have had their connections severed. The cause is unknown. Understood, Doctor. We will proceed to the exhibition hall. Continue broadcasting our coordinates. Please wait here, comrades. A turbine will arrive in 1 minute and 43 seconds to transport you to Chelome. We must return to the exhibition hall.
With that, left and right pull the security door open.
Please remain inside the assembly room.
What do you think, Vertin?
If something is happening in the exhibition hall, we should head out and assess the situation.
I concur entirely.
Nora's experiencing puberty. Oh
think,
god,
Mesmer?
you're so right. You know what's cool about this game is if you change the look of your twins, it changes the look of the twins in the store. Really? Buy our skins.
Why would I expect either of you to follow orders? I've done your psyche vals.
Okay, maybe I should poll for the twins. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. The Auto Weapon Factory, aka repair vendor. The Auto Weapon Factory? She's a war factory? To increase its functions, I've added a variety of algorithms to its thinking modules, making it genuine artificial intelligence. I'm sure the entire Mendeleev complex will be proud of this achievement, or should I say, she has developed her own emotions. We have not figured out whether this is simply imitation, but all the scientists in the lab are excited. Perhaps we should give her a feminine name. A lovely one with an innocent feel. Yes, Nora! I don't think she's very innocent. Only in modern times. How many nodes is this story, by the way, guys?
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall.
Where have all those mustachioed lab robots gone? I thought they were...
Who knows? Maybe the twins already...
Just what is this situation, exactly?
Please, help me.
Oh god.
Wait, I hear... someone.
Oh. Oh god.
Please help me.
This is awful. We have to find out what's going on.
15 nodes? Okay, that's pretty short.
Just be careful.
I'll try my
That
best.
seems manageable.
I think I can make it to him if I stay close
Maybe
to the
2
wall.
days? 2 streams?
Please help me.
Why does he sound robotic?
You'll be all right. Stay calm. You'll lose blood if you struggle too much. Let me check your wounds.
What's wrong?
Impossible. This violates every law of nature. He's already
dead!
Watch out, robots.
The Vovas in the hall suddenly snapped their head in Mesmer's direction.
Mesmer, get back here, quickly!
Oh, so the scientist... He's already dead, but like the polymer inside of him is probably still moving.
What?
Please, stand back.
Thank you.
You have a friend that is a talking apple. True.
You were advised to wait in the safety of the assembly room.
We aren't really the sort of people to wait around in an emergency.
This game had
But
a collab with
apologies to
Atomic
wait.
Heart. Yeah.
There's more
Hey
pressing
there,
issues
Poke.
to deal with.
Hope you've been well.
X, are you coming with me? We need to get to Mesmer Jr. and figure out what happened with that man she found. Mesmer, are you all right?
I'm fine. But this is tremendously unnerving.
She directs her eyes towards the dead man beside her. His head is bent at an unnatural angle. No, it looks alright. Black tendrils writhe above the man's forehead. Unlike the corpse they're attached to, the wiggling receptors appear to be full of life.
Help me, young lady.
What's going on?
I'm still alive.
What?
No, that's not possible. I'm sorry, but you're clearly dead. It's just that your device is still transmitting your voice.
Then that wasn't just some awful hallucination. That's really my body, and I'm a goner.
Oh, jeez. Gooning over the twin ballerina. Yeah, exactly. People really do be gooning over them. Sorry, give me a second. Just AC is a little too cold right now. Need to put on a shirt.
But how are you still able to communicate
Atomic
with
Heart
us?
isn't like a big franchise. I wonder if people are just gooning. Yeah, it's not big. Like, Reverse is very similar to Girls Frontline in a lot of aspects. And this is one of them. They just collab with whoever they want.
You're surprised. I suppose I would be too. But the science is clear to me, at least now. It's
Like-
fitting that my corpse can serve as a new
How do I
teaching
say this?
exhibit for the hall.
The audience for this game are like book club people, right? Book club girls and boys. They're not real, but like the game is FPS. There's not a lot of overlap, so it's very much like the devs really like Atomic Heart. Assassin's Creed is probably the biggest one. I don't remember any other collabs they've had aside from Assassin's Creed.
If I am truly dead, then what is speaking to you is only the polymer still active in my body. The thought device must be serving as a communicator of sorts.
Hey Lowry, how are you doing? How are you? It's been a while.
The polymer must have
Good evening,
absorbed
good
some
evening.
of my neurochemical signals and brain function, forming an imprint of my mind. That's how it can answer you.
Can you tell us what happened here?
AP? If you're AP, please do get some rest, but I'm glad we haven't... Wait, have we not seen each other since, like, the initial Anime North? Or was it have we met another time? I don't remember.
People started to act strangely, like they were losing their minds. And then the robots turned on us. They were killing people. My colleagues and I ran for safety. I remember some of them got away.
You're saying there are survivors?
Did you go to Oshi Uplink? No, not this. No, I did not. I heard it was really good, though.
Many, I regret. So
Hey, Ray.
close
Hello.
to launching Collective
How am I doing?
2.0.
Ah, my goodness. I just got back
I'll
from so
never-
much stuff. So many personal errands. And yesterday I was just finished recording a song, actually. So, we'll have a cover out in 2 weeks, guys. Hope you've been well as well. 100 would recommend, yeah. If only, like, domestic Canadian flights weren't so expensive. It's cheaper for me to fly down to California than it is to fly over to Toronto, I think it was.
We didn't even ask for his name.
Oh no, he's dead for real this time.
He was dead before you even got there. It wasn't really him, just an echo of his brainwaves.
Last Thursday, my family and I went to the cinemas to watch the new Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I've heard some rave reviews about it.
I don't understand.
Is it still
Even
Tom
tied up,
Holland?
This scientist still seems to be trying to ram his head into the wall. Do we have any idea what's going on? Why did you come back?
The situation in the exhibition hall remains out of control. However, I received a notification that the security door had been opened. I had to...
I was the one that pushed for us to leave.
On that topic of whatever's going on here, could it have something to do with the collective?
The way they handle him has gotten better? Okay. I wasn't really impressed with the writing of the first 3 Spider-Man films. Actually, I didn't like him much because he was more Tony Stark Jr., yeah.
Wright is proceeding to the source of the incident. My mission now is to ensure the safety of all of our guests.
Isn't this the game about the bioroids? Yes, it is.
Your theory is interesting, comrade, but further investigation will have to wait for now.
I didn't know that they talked. I thought they were silent.
Please follow me, comrades. I will escort you somewhere safe.
Maybe I should play Atomic Heart. It's been out for what, 3 years now? Man, it's been a while, hasn't it? Oh my god, why is X so goofy? Oh gosh, it's all in ruins.
What's that on the ground?
A defensive perimeter of pulse mines. These will temporarily stun robots, but are harmless to humans.
Are they? Left delicately lowers the scientist's corpse down on the right side of the gallery, where a few other corpses have already been set down.
You shouldn't be here.
We found a survivor.
Following the young visitor's gestures, Wright spots the writhing cocoon of the still struggling scientist. Hey, Azir!
Understood.
Hello, hello. Guys, this man. He is a brilliant man. He makes the music. Please go listen to him. He makes the music, and also we have the same humor, so it's fucking hilarious. Wright approaches and brings him over to the other survivors. Meanwhile, Left approaches to a nearby control terminal.
Attempting to reassert admin privileges over exhibition hall controls. Attempt 16. Failure. Please do not panic, comrades. Help will arrive shortly. A special operations agent will take responsibility over evacuating you safely. The malfunctioning robots may resume their assault at any time. Please stay behind the defensive perimeter.
Is my shoutout command broken?
Is that another haywire robot?
No hostiles detected.
The sound's getting closer. Get
crispy critters. I should just blow this entire door to bits.
Whoa. Oh my god! Explosion sends smoke and dust flying in all directions. Young visitors fan their hands in front of them, trying to get a clear view.
I heard... Don't tell me some kind of
Oh god!
this.
Guys, it's John Atomic Heart!
Out of my way!
Oh, he's so cool! Look at those muscles! Figure in the smoke kicks something metallic. After the blast settles, the exhibition hall is filled with the sound of metal skidding across the floor.
What good is a lock like that, Charles? Was it just to keep idiots out?
Oh my god, it's John Atomic Heart!
Who is this?
Do we get to play as him?
He doesn't appear to be a robot anyways, and I don't think he's gone mad like that scientist.
Are you certain of that? It looks like he's arguing with his glove.
Don't be so testy, Major. As long as I'm here, those locks won't be any trouble for you.
I missed the chunk how they integrate the story of Atomic Heart too. It's the same as with Assassin's Creed. They have a they have a alternate dimension travel device. You gotta go to a meeting? Alright, see you later, Aziz. Take care of your meeting, alright? Don't fall asleep.
They wouldn't be able to stop me, even without you.
I don't deny that. But I could have contacted the twins and asked them to open the door instead.
Why didn't you tell me that before I blew it up?
I didn't want to interrupt your fun.
The twins exit their alert state.
What happened? And what the hell are these kids doing here? Codename P3.
Oh my god, it's player 3, John Atomic Heart. This is the player character?
And his trusty companion, Charles.
Why does he look so normal?
We were informed about an incident at the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Our orders are to bring a swift end to this situation and limit any scandal that might hamper the launch of Collective 2.0. In other words, Dr. Sechenov sent us to assist you. Now we...
Understood. Dr. Sechenov has confirmed that this was a targeted attack on the Collective 2.0 launch.
Most collab stories in other games follow generic format crossover. Franchise characters show up in Gacha world. Oh no, this is the opposite. The Gacha characters show up in the franchise world.
Huh, that's obvious. Anybody able to hack into the exhibition's controls has got to have some serious backing. Lots of people resent the boss, think he's in the way of their own ambitions.
I guess because like in 3D games, you'd have to make new assets, which is hard for 3D. So it's easier to just reuse 3D assets and import characters, whereas here it's the opposite, right? It's 2D, so they can just make whatever they want.
Like Molotov, or any of the various enemies of the Soviet Union.
It wasn't a retelling of the storyline, yeah.
Molotov. That's the man who shook hands with Dr. Sechenov in the lecture.
Hold on. You mean he actually showed up? Where's he now?
Comrade Molotov left in a car shortly after Dr. Sechenov's speech concluded.
He sure made a quick exit. All right. Thanks for the report, ladies. You can stand down. I'll take care of things from here.
We have not received orders to conclude our mission. These survivors still require protection.
I've got that covered
Kingdom
too.
Hearts 3 handled
Charles,
the collab
give
was
me the
pretty
data on our
bad.
survivors. Start with those kids.
Who did Kingdom Hearts 3 collab with? Oyo?
This may cause a predicament.
X covers the name tag at his chest.
Gentlemen, we are scientists from abroad who were invited to participate in the summit. Your database might not have information on us. I think it'd be better to introduce ourselves directly. My name is Vertin. This is Mesmer Jr., and that's X.
She's right, Major. I have no data on them. Though I can tell that those two haven't been polymerized.
Not polymerized. Crispy critters. Hardly see that these days.
Perhaps it's better to focus our efforts on searching for and rescuing other survivors.
I also noticed that their names don't appear in any available immigration records. And that they were only added to the guest list for the summit earlier today.
We're not suspicious at all.
You mean they snuck in?
It would appear so.
Major.
So we've got potential spies at the site of a complete disaster.
Tells us the same story the movie has already told, with just Sora and the gang being in the background. Kingdom Hearts is a collab between Square and Disney. Oh yeah.
Teenage spies.
You meant just
What do they
Kingdom Hearts
stoop
in
to
general.
next?
It's not like that, Major.
But well, that's the point,
Please,
right?
allow me to explain.
That's the whole point of Kingdom Hearts.
Where should I send them, Charles?
That's complicated. Perhaps the Juvenile Justice Committee. Or a counterintelligence agency.
Any ideas, X?
The signal here isn't great. Maybe your glove should check again?
That isn't funny.
We should run.
We should run. Oh, they're just gonna run.
Can't get any info if they're dead. Hey, twins! Help me catch them. Alive. We'll each take one. Got it?
Understood.
Oh no, we're on the run from John Atomic Heart.
Take this.
He opens his hand to reveal a teleport disc, flashing a devilish grin.
Made you look.
Oh hey, that's good. Nice going, X.
Was that magic?
Oh god, he didn't. I'm glad he didn't shoot us. A different definition of hero. Heard Disney was too controlling how the story be written during the developments of KH3. Well, yeah, it's Disney, you know?
We should be safe out here. Was that an earthquake?
No. There's something big coming from the exhibition hall.
What is that?
Looks like things are about to get even more dangerous.
Oh, they're still being chased.
But hey, good news. There's a building over there.
Let's take shelter there.
Quick, get down. I think it's gone. For now.
Isn't sending such a supersized robot after us a little extreme?
I don't think they sent it after us. I think that was one of the crazy ones.
Interior. Smells lived in. And traces of mold removal on the walls.
But where are the residents?
This place feels strange. It's almost like...
X opens a refrigerator. No tendrils inside. Only packaged food, unopened tins of cookies, bags of sugar, unused butter.
No sign of any robotic technology in here. And all the food is untouched. It's like this house has been isolated from the outside world for years. And yet...
The young visitor looks around, taking stock of the items.
A plow, 3 oil pastels, and an assortment of strange alarm clocks. A few syringes, and a bottle of men's cologne? These things don't look like they belong to a family, but rather a dozen people or so, with their lives all mixed together.
There's some personal effects in here.
I've started recording. Come on, Mama.
What's that sound?
It's coming from this pocket watch device.
Don't worry. I'm recovering well here. All of us comrades in the ward do what we can to help each other.
Oh.
So we can overcome any difficulties.
Is this Maxim's house?
Don't forget about me, Mama. I really miss you, Papa. It's already been a month.
I remember, little squirrel. The next time you visit, remember to bring that doll with you. The one with the pretty floral dress on the balcony.
Oh no, they got COVID.
Were they the owners of this apartment? Where did they go?
Not a clue.
There's all sorts of things on the balcony, but the doll isn't here.
What the?
Don't move. Put your hands up first, then turn around slowly.
Oh my god, Granny with a shotgun! See, I told you guys, Girls Frontline and Reverse have a lot in common. And another one of those things is Babushka with a shotgun. Babushka with the sawn-off shotgun. This one's not in a wheelchair, though.
Please, don't shoot, Ma'am. We just...
Call me Tamra.
Oh, she gave us her name.
Foreign kids. A rare sight. The last time I saw misbehaving kids was before the plague. It's a shame so many lives were cut short. What'd you do to anger a Beliash like that? Steal its H-beams?
The old one examines the three of them closely. She got the Russian mafia under control.
Oh, I see. You're those unknown variables Xena was talking about. All right, tell me what happened. Don't they tell you to obey your elders where you're from?
The young intruders look at each other in stunned silence. Finally, X steps forward.
Allow me to explain, Madame Tamara. And that's what happened, ma'am. I swear, everything we've said is the truth.
I see. Just another group of foolish kids caught up in a conflict they shouldn't have been a part of. If I take you at your word, that is. But branding 3 kids terrorists and sending out a Beliash to stop them? The people in this country have gone mad. You have my sympathy anyway. But I have more important things to do than babysit. Considering your situation, how about you hide here a little longer? When I'm done with my work, I can send someone to help you out with the orb head outside. But all this is a memorial for the good folks we lost to the plague, so don't touch anything.
The three exchange glances. Oh hey, Granny's helping us out.
Or you can always leave. God knows I won't stop you.
We'll
accept your offer, ma'am. Not like we can confront the Beliash with just the 3 of us. Might as well stay put for now, right?
It does make sense.
Does it... How can I know the VA of X is the same for male Edmund? I had no idea. Does Edmund even talk? I don't remember... Did Edmund talk? I actually don't remember.
We'll stay and help you, Madame Tamara.
Then you're smarter than I took you for.
But I definitely heard his,
Relax. I won't hurt you.
His battle voices.
Come. Look.
His grunts. Yeah, I recognize the grunts. I do recognize the grunts now that you mention it.
I think of this place as a memorial, although it doesn't commemorate any heroes. Just everyday people. Like the one who owned all these clocks. They belonged to Olga Sokolova, a 23-year-old nurse. A very jumpy, anxious girl, but honest. Taking care of her possessions takes a lot of effort.
Patient number 28 needs their medication.
Why did she need so many clocks?
She had ADHD.
Olga was terrified of forgetting all sorts of things. She'd set her alarms to remind her to administer medication, shots, you get the idea. But it wasn't enough.
She had ADHD.
In the end, she went to the hospital too, leaving me with this mess.
This one looks the oldest.
X picks up a children's alarm clock made of old yellowed plastic.
You're right, that was the first. It'll ring in just a moment. It's why I came here today.
You come to this house specifically to shut off, to like hit the snooze button on these clocks?
Happy 20th birthday, Sasha.
Oh.
You can turn it off now. Her daughter isn't around to hear it. The plague took her, just like so many others. 20 years old.
Damn.
How time flies.
Imagine having... Oh, wow.
Kids, come give me a hand.
An entire wall of tools. Looks like whoever lived here liked making things by hand.
That's an understatement. There's a basket under the workbench full of all kinds of toys and electronic parts. Andre and Vanya loved tinkering with those kinds of things. All right, kids. The sooner we finish cleaning, the sooner we can deal with that hunk of metal outside. Maybe I'll bring a few robots over. to show my old friends how much our country has developed.
Is this why you've been keeping things just the way they were?
This isn't really their home. I just moved their things here. Like taking a snapshot of their former lives. A cenotaph for the dead.
Was Tamara in Atomic Hearts?
I'm old. And the older I get, the more I recall my past memories. Everyone moved on so quickly. I couldn't bear to throw anything away. So I put it all here. Xena called it stupid. But she didn't stop me either. At the height of the plague, none of us would say it. But we all wondered the same thing. Is humanity doomed? But even so, no one gave up. Everyone kept on stubbornly surviving, as if we could outlast the whole disaster, outlast the sun itself. Whatever it took to see our lives return to normal. We would say, who better to withstand the harsh winter than us? We would help each other, encourage each other through the hard moments. We let the flames of our most fervent hopes warm our hands. We kept telling ourselves, don't cry. If we sow our seeds today, we'll reap a bountiful harvest in the future. But some never saw the spring.
My condolences.
To be honest, after so many years have passed, even the grief has faded. But once in a while, I find myself thinking that the happiness we have today is something they'll never see.
That's sad. Hey, it's Maxim.
If Andre and little Vanya were still alive, they would have been overjoyed to see a world covered in metal machines.
No, that's clearly Maxim. Or is his real name Vanya?
And Vanya's mother, Rosalia, she would have been happy too.
Strange.
What is it?
That looks like Maxim.
We saw this person at the summit.
Fucking X. I'm sorry, he looks so goofy. Actually, we might even be able to finish this event in one day. It's 15 parts, right? We're already at part 7.
You mean little Vanya? Are you sure?
Yeah. He's got very big mommy and daddy issues.
That journalist we met, he called himself Maxim. He had the same scar on his forehead.
I thought he... After things settled, I tried to check in on Rosalia and her family.
Just finish the story today. I guess I could.
So Vanya is alive? And he became a journalist. I'm happy he made something of himself.
Grandma, you should probably go help him out with his myriad of issues.
I found something else strange. Having made a cursory glance, they seem to concern the robots we've encountered so far. See? Take a look at these schematics. Tell me this isn't that Beliash thing.
But why would anyone keep these files here? These look like highly sensitive schematics.
A seemingly abandoned location close to the summit venue. It makes sense, wouldn't you say, Tamara?
X passes the page with the Beliash's schematics over to Tamara. The old woman, thrilled a moment ago, now finds herself looking over the files, her brows furrowed. Wait, weren't you the person who put these here?
Wait, I recognize this handwriting. No one writes a ya like this, except little Vanya.
The story isn't dragged out like GF2, yeah. they've GF2 recently have just been the dialogue. They've just been using too many words, and it's actually been bothering me quite a bit. Like, get to the point, people. Having more words does not make your writing better.
She'll be able to help us understand what is going on here.
You're just padding out the word count.
A friend?
I contacted her as soon as I heard you come in. But don't worry.
What is that?
It looks like a flying house.
What?
Tamara, clear the way.
The wooden hut begins its slow descent into the courtyard. That's not a sentence I thought I would hear. The wooden hut begins its slow descent into the courtyard. Before it even reaches the ground, someone hops off and slams their way through a window. What the? Yo!
What?
A cloud of dust rises, blowing in from the outside. While the trio cough uncontrollably, a figure steps out of the haze.
So the quantum computer was right. Look what I've found. Pint-sized scientists from a faraway land.
Okay, I guess this is just going to be Soviet Babushka's the event.
I'm glad you didn't kick them out, old friend. Well, why would you? They do look like good kids.
What does she have on her shoulder?
The name's Xena, but call me Granny Xena. That's all you need to know for now.
What the? What is going on?
These files outline a way to circumvent the Collective's firewalls. It's a sophisticated exploit. He's no amateur.
Where did X swipe these files again?
With this, Maxim would be able to take control of the belly ashes and activate their combat protocols. If what I'm reading here means what I think, then Comrade Sechenov is in 6 layers of deep shit.
Whoa! Granny.
He's in trouble. Why?
Language, Granny.
Because our little Vanya is likely the one who lifted the combat restrictions on all the robots, which means this chaos wasn't just a bug in the system. It was targeted.
Then you mean that he could be the one that sent that giant robot after us?
Babushka, yes. Babushka... Language
I figured
Babushka.
It would have been that P3 guy, or the twins. Taking in the preponderance of evidence, it's a good bet that Maxim is the one that orchestrated the robot's attack on the exhibition.
Which isn't just the robots. He's also got his hands on the schematics for Sechenov's thought device.
Does that mean he might have tampered with them as well?
It'd explain why the scientists up there are all going nuts.
Do you think he intends to seize control of the entire Collective 2.0 network?
I knew this little project of Sechenov's would wind up with everyone insane or brain dead. Politician, scientist, journalist. No one is meant to have that kind of power. But it seems our Vanya already had a screw loose before he put on that thing. He could be plotting something far more dangerous.
He was such a sweet boy. Why would he want to destroy this place?
Whatever his reason, we can't let him get away with it.
Our goal is clear. We must put a stop to him.
That's easier said than done. We don't have an army, we don't even have weapons. How are we going to get to Maxim with a single shotgun between us? But I get the feeling you can help us with that, am I right?
You're a smart kid. But what I've got probably still won't do much against an army of robots.
Don't sweat it, Granny. That's where I come in.
Yeah, it's time to get guns. And lots of guns.
What are you planning?
X looks around and snaps his fingers.
To do what I do best. Improvise.
He's gonna build us guns!
Dear me. Where did you find all these things?
He stole them. X totes a bundled tablecloth and spills out all its contents over the table. Clock gears, butter knives, spray cans of lubricant, and menagerie of other knickknacks. He tilts his head and winks at the old woman. Oh, damn, he's a charmer.
I collected them from the other rooms. Don't worry, we'll return whatever we don't need.
You little gremlin. You'll return the rest, and help me clean up after this is over.
Are you telling me you plan to upgrade my guns with this load of crap? I'll buy it. Now show me how.
X lays out several old guns and starts working on improvements alongside Grenazina.
This should work.
Is he...
Give this one a try, won't you?
Is he MacGyvering guns with toys? With, like, children's toys? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I fashioned an electromagnetic accelerator to the muzzle, as you requested. You take care of the rest, X. Wait, what's that you added to your gun?
A music box. It happened to have a component I needed. And, as a byproduct, we'll get to enjoy music while we fight.
Oh my god, it's like those Futurama toy box guns. Bam! Replace the springs with a spring from a toy. I don't think an electromagnetic accelerator is a spring. Oh, okay, that's a little different.
Why did you pick that song of all things, boy?
I didn't. It was already programmed into it. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's nothing really. The melody reminds me of my daughter.
Is everyone geared up?
Armed to the teeth and ready to take out some robotic trash.
Just please, keep the fight away from this place.
I don't know what is Atomic Heart even about? I thought it was about robots and shit. Why is there shotgun wielding grannies?
Hold on. Maybe we should decide on a plan first.
What is Atomic Heart even about?
A plan?
A grenade? They have a grenade? What the?
You wanted a plan, didn't you?
What the heck? Bro, what? What is this? Babushka with a bazooka. Oh my goodness. What did they do to these guns? Look at X! Look at him! He's not even holding his gun, he's just showing it off. It's a first-person shooting game. Yeah. What is this even about? Granny, Babushka with a bazooka is what I would expect from Call of Duty. What the heck?
You're as wild as ever, old friend.
Soviet Russia grandma is built different.
We're safe for now. It should take a while before Maxim sends another.
Must be the energy from the
murder
Compot.
box after you.
I gotta try Compot sometime.
So, what's next?
If you don't know what Compot is, it's like a sort of, almost like a root beer kind of fermented drink.
We find Maxim and stop him before more people get hurt.
And ideally, we'll clear our names as well.
First, I think I'd like to let Maxim learn how it feels to be on the receiving end of one of these metal monstrosities.
Huh?
Oh, X is gonna hack it.
Clever. I wouldn't mind having a big angry metal puppy on our side.
I appreciate Maxim leaving behind those documents. It's made it much easier to replicate his hacking exploits. Like that. Fantastic. Now let's turn on this speaker so you can communicate with us.
Communicate with us? Like Nora and the twins?
Fat chance of that. A Beliash doesn't have that kind of processing power.
I like how she's always doing that finger thing.
Processing power. But that can't be the sole factor, can it? The twins appear to have more processing power than Nora, and they even claim to have an emotional expression module. But they don't seem to have much of any emotions at all.
Theoretically, they could just be very professional.
Never mind. Perhaps I'm just projecting my own biases. Who's to say what motivates a robot's heart?
You know, a robot's atomic heart? Ha 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 ha.
Good boy. Come on over here, pup.
Well done, young man. This puppy of yours should be more than sufficient evidence of Maxim's involvement, if you can get it to the exhibition hall.
Nor is the armory, aka upgrade station for weapons in the original game. That's what I get.
Are you coming with us, Granny Xena?
But who is Xena?
Me? Oh, no, I think not.
Oh, this is just...
You kids are on your own from here.
This is just a cameo?
After a fight like that, I almost feel young again. Almost. But I'm not stupid enough to run towards trouble at my age.
Okay. So Tamara and Xena, it's just a cameo appearance for them.
Better get back to looking for that daughter of yours, right?
Mind your own business, you old blabbermouth.
Goodbye, children.
Thank you for your help, Tamara. Granny Xena.
Let's go, pup.
You're gonna spoil? Yeah, I haven't played it. Maybe we should play it. Alright. Aw, X is pouting. Why is he pouting? He's always been so upbeat. What would make X pout? What would make X upset?
It's another one of them that's gone barking mad. The hell is going on? A little help here? Hold his legs down.
Affirmative.
Let me go! How many does that make so far?
Based solely
I like how
on
his
our
lips don't
observations,
move.
This is the 7th individual to experience a serious psychiatric break.
Crispy critters. Left. Are there any sedatives we can use on him? Think the repair vendor could synthesize some?
The repair vendor has experienced a serious emotional malfunction, Comrade Major.
Damn it. You mean that crazy fridge can't even repair herself?
P3 jumps down from the platform, wiping away beads of sweat that now cover his forehead.
At least we tied him down. Thanks, ladies.
Does he have the same voice actor as in the original game?
Wouldn't have expected these brainiacs to be so tough. It'd be easier if they were robots. All they need is a bullet to the head.
Comrade Major, please be mindful of your choice of words. There are international experts present. We should not need to remind you of your mission.
Avoiding a scandal by killing every possible witness could be an interpretation of our mission parameters.
Can it, Glove? You know that's not what I meant. Situation's looking bleak, though. We've already got 7 of these lunatics, and there's no telling if or when the rest of this crowd are gonna join them. Plus, we still have to find those spy kids and figure out why that Belyash went rogue. Oh yeah. That reminds me. How'd your investigation pan out, right?
I have cross-referenced our visitor logs with the official invitee list. Besides the supposed young doctors, there was another mismatched record, a journalist.
What's that sound?
Warning, large heat signature detected.
The hell?
Identifying machine code MA9 Belyash.
That the one that switched itself on?
A huge shadow is cast over the broken glass of the assembly shop, in the middle of which lie several red dots that seemingly imply danger. As the airtight doors open, the twins extend their claws, and P3 raises his shotgun. A massive shadow lumbers into the light.
Oh, please don't hurt me. Please, listen.
Huh?
The once again powered down Belyash lies huddled in the corner as Left approaches to inspect it.
You're saying this Maxim guy is behind the attack?
That's right. The files we found in the access logs from the Belyash should prove it.
What do you think about that, Glove?
Allow me a moment, Major.
Suspending the files in the air above its tentacles, the glove scans through the documents.
Analysis complete. There are 2 unauthorized access logs in the MA9's database. The access exploit used is materially similar to the one we found in Nora's log, but there is a newer
Sounds like
entry,
V.
and it appears that the second hacker
You know, I'm
has
kind of
left a
expecting them to do a
program
cyberpunk
that I am unable to parse.
collab. I think it would work.
That would be me. It's a patented and highly classified coding language. I'd advise against removing it for now. Otherwise, Maxim might regain control.
Looky here. This seems to be a record of how our guy broke into the network. Any clue if it's the same one they used to crack the database?
Affirmative.
I know, like, what is it? Wu was... Cyberpunk was really good. Their collab was really good.
It is reasonable to conclude that Maxim is responsible for the malfunction.
Alternate universe where
affecting
California
Nora,
gets taken over by the oligarchy.
VLVA6, and this MA9 Balayage.
Oh no, that's just California. That's just real life California.
And therefore, that he is also responsible for the wider attack on the exhibition hall.
If our foreign friends are correct, that may only be part of his plans. According to these files, he may also have tampered with the thought devices.
So what's he aiming at?
His already demonstrated sophistication with robotics suggests he could have easily adapted the thought device. To start with, he is likely using his own device to control the facility's robots remotely. It's only logical to conclude his aim was to bring about an international uproar, to disrupt the launch of Collective 2.0.
If that's the case, could he also have something to do with what's happening to the scientists?
A reasonable hypothesis, to be certain.
Crispy critters, we've jabbered enough. Let's just find this asshole and beat the truth out of him. Do we know his location, ladies?
There have not been any registered turbine departures since the beginning of the attack. We can infer that the suspect is still somewhere within the confines of this platform.
If he's still here, then he must have intended to observe things from a secure location. Is there a room in this facility where you might be able to monitor the entire exhibition center? Somewhere secure?
Excluding offline locations. Analyzing security and monitoring feasibility. Conclusion: the power control room.
Do we have some way to check if he's there?
Affirmative. Provided the communication system linking these locations is not damaged.
Left attempts to contact the power control room. After several failures, the connection goes through.
Are you there, Comrade Maxim?
There's no response from the other end of the line.
We must conclude that your attack on this facility and the staff here has some specific purpose or goal. Are you willing to open negotiations?
No response. Maybe he's not home?
Comrade, you should be warned that...
Maxim, we've been to your hideout. We know you were there recently. We saw things from your childhood there. Your belongings, the toys you played with, even your family photos. A woman there, Tamara, told us your real name is Vanya.
I recognize your voice. Dr. Verton, I presume.
Why does he look like... Why does he have bags under his eyes all of a sudden?
You're wasting your time. And you don't have a lot of that left. You're about to get what you deserve. Every single one of you drooling lackeys of that hack Sechenov. I'm not going anywhere. So if you're planning to kill me, do it. But it won't stop a damned thing.
This guy's got a death wish. What's he planning?
Whatever it is, he's made it clear where to find him.
Hey, Alexei! Stay with me, pal! Somebody, please! He needs help!
Ethan Brown is the most Soviet name.
I'm here. What's happening? I don't know. He's starting to seize up like the others. Time me up.
Don't let me. Yeah, got.
The two men lift the scientist and carry him off to the next room. They barely left sight before the screams begin. P3 returns with a dark, haunted expression. The other scientist follows behind him, sagging low at the shoulders.
Crispy critters. Can't wait to get my hands on that son of a bitch. Hold things down here for me, will you, ladies? I'm about to carve a warpath straight to him.
Comrade Major, before he severed the connection, Maxim warned that killing him would not be sufficient to stop his plans. Perhaps further investigation is needed.
And what's your big idea? Wait around until all these eggheads crack?
It remains a matter of critical importance that we determine the nature of their neurological distress.
P3 stops himself at the doorway. The gallery has fallen silent, punctuated sporadically by muffled screams.
Hold on. I think I have a theory.
Go on.
Alexei put on his device a little before I did. So maybe these things are a kind of ticking time bomb. The longer you wear one, the more likely any little bump will set you off.
Have you taken yours off?
That would explain why it isn't happening all at once.
X reaches for the thought device on his temple. He ponders things for a moment and then lets his hand fall.
But that means we're all in danger of going off without warning.
That includes me.
Take it off! The others look to X with their newfound concern for their colleague.
There's no reason to think I'm immune. I polymerized myself and installed the device around the same time as they did.
This wasn't the data we were hoping to collect.
There are harsher words resting on her tongue, but she bites them back.
I know you wanted a deeper understanding of this world, but why did you take such a massive risk? Think about the ramifications. You could lose your mind. Or worse, your life. This is an absolute disaster. I should never have let things get this far.
There's always a method to these things, Mesmer. We aren't finished yet.
X points at his thought device.
Progress requires risk. We've always believed that. As researchers, we discover truth through experimentation. Now, we have one critical piece of the puzzle, and the minds to crack it.
Are you suggesting we try to dissect a thought device to pinpoint how it causes these psychotic breaks?
Precisely.
You're right. There's no use complaining now. We have an opportunity to make the most of the time we have left.
Please don't talk like we're gonna die.
You're kidding me. We're going to rely on a couple of teenagers to fix this. Nah, fuck that. Back to plan A. I'm gonna go beat the answers out of Maxim.
Wait, Major. The people here need you. Besides, he already made his intentions clear. He'll die before telling us anything. We have to solve this problem ourselves. What's more, it seems your companion is the only one here with any working knowledge of the thought device. We'll need his help.
Someone still needs to get him before he causes more trouble.
Then allow me to go. As a neutral party, I might have a better chance to negotiate with him.
Are you insane?
Yeah, I'm with him on this one. You're an unarmed teenager, and there's like dangerous robots all around you.
This is a life or death operation, kid. Not a field trip. I'm not about to let you walk out there and get torn apart by those robots.
We will not let that happen, Comrade Major.
Mesmer Jr. and X have put on hazmat suits and safety goggles.
I know it may be hard to believe, but we're trained researchers. I was practically raised in the lab.
We may have come here under false pretenses, but we're proven and capable scientists. We can handle this.
Mesmer's whole deal is in psychology. I don't think she can dismantle machines.
I guess that means the summit's back on.
Alright, I guess I'll pull for the twins now. Oh, hey. Sentinel's up. Alright, let's pull for the twins. Oh yeah, we get a free 10 pull. Let's go. We didn't get it. Let's try again. We didn't get it. Let's try again. Hey, employer. We didn't get it. I love gambling. Let's try again. Was there a collab a free 10? I believe so. All of the limiteds are free 10. Let's try again. Hey, we got it! I think. Oh.
Procedural info, risk assessment, voluntary participation statement, and the all-important consent page. Just sign here, and we can get on with the experiment.
I hate this.
I've been waiting for this day. We all have.
Oh my god, fuck off, Ulrich. Lost the 50-50. This is terrible. This is terrible. Do we have enough pulls? You can guarantee one at 100. Select a word after 40 summons. Okay. What's this? Oh. Selectable character of random afflatus? Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, this is great. What the heck? This is awesome. We can get like whatever character we want through this. Well, depending on the afflatus we pick up. The rebate system, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, but we are feeling the pain. Uh, 20 summons. Yeah, we're out of mats. Or gems anyway. All right. Well, we're getting the twins then. Do you really want them? Eh.
Greetings. We have been reassigned to this suitcase as a personal protection detail for you, Comrade Doctor. New title confirmed. Comrade Timekeeper. Please allow us to connect to your private channel.
Okay. Dramaturgy?
If you have nothing else to say, I'll be off to my room.
僕ら今だった笑い合ってサレンダーして目で淡い愛想 Oh my gosh. Where are the twins? Where are they? You are... Where are they? There you are.
Greetings, Comrade Timekeeper. We have observed that your visits follow no consistent pattern.
Thank you.
A new code has been added to our processing units. It appears that it is something referred to as an Easter egg by the Laplace researchers. Yet, despite the unassuming name, it has improved our combat power significantly. Our logs show it was generated through the time-space fluctuation within the suitcase. We must conclude that we could not have accessed it without your help.
Check out the Psycube interface. I'll like it. What the? Oh wow. That's really pretty. That's pretty cool. I'll admit, that's really cool. I can confidently say I spent like 3 reincarnations worth of luck. Oh, what happened? What did you get? I got Flutterpage. I got 2 of her in 1 10 pull. That's why they decided to hit me with another Ulrich. Why would they do this to me? Let's quickly do some Lego. No, that's bad. Let's level them up a little bit more. Got twins 3 times in a row. Now we're relying on free pity. Ah, okay, that's really good though. That's actually really good though.
Who's there? I've got your back. Don't take your own steps. Be careful. But only in solid stone. Goodbye. The starlight is just out of reach.
Yes. Great.
So I need to clear the side event for the second side cable. Okay, okay. This like I know I got the same thing when I first played.
Our latest update appears
I got
to have
3
brought us to the
Liangyues
pinnacle of our
back to back.
potential performance.
So
At least if the radio of the future is
and
to be
Liangyue
believed.
ended up being like really powerful
However,
in this
the
game.
process was much more inconsistent than expected.
They gave her a buff
Our
recently.
models suggested that
She's
our
actually like the
performance
strongest character
should
in the game
improve
right now.
steadily as a linear function. Yet, what we experienced was much closer to a human electrocardiogram. It is as if we
Wait,
are
did one of them strip?
alive in some way.
Bro, the twins stripped for me. Yeah, they stripped. They stripped! They took it off. They took off the jacket off their shoulders. My only complaint is I wish the ads told me about this collab sooner. Yeah, right? Is that how you found out about the game? What's the set A, set B? What the? Huh? Oh, they've got a very interesting... Oh my god, reading. Okay, so the mineral and star, how does that work? Knew about the game from when it was first released and never got into it. Fair. I think a lot of people were... I mean, I knew about this game through my, through Pam. Obake Pam, and also my VTuber sister, Kuruko.
A well-measured strike. The feathers will answer. Swift as hair.
I just realized
That wasn't even as tough as waking up an old
I
factory
didn't say anything earlier, but Enigma's suitcase form is just himself but smaller. What the heck? He doesn't get to be a cute animal. Mr. Adler.
Who's there? 先报主意，万恶皆除，强梁出。
Yellow skill is mineral, blue skill is star. I see. New team archetype. Okay, I'm guessing they're their own archetype.
Swift as hair.
I doubt that there'll be any
Save your words for the court.
ones in the future. I mean, like, the Assassin's Creed characters, they have their own archetype, so... Burn through all your stamina?
A new code has been added to our processing units.
Alright. You can change your characters too. I love Enigma, but let's see about having the twins on there now. Okay, I don't know. Something about them seems a little lewd. I don't know what it is, but it's something.
Comrade Timekeeper, we are equipped with a comprehensive translation module covering most
Check
known
out the new
languages.
suitcase shop.
Should you have any orders, feel free to convey them
The
through
free 6-star and
words
3.7
instead of
will join the twins.
initiating physical contact.
New suitcase in the shop for the collab. Oh, this one? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. What about it? I haven't really bought any of the suitcases. If it's the twins, what about them aren't lewd? I don't know, they're robots, okay? The other one, huh? The new suitcase in the shop for the collab. The other one. In the teller machine. What's this? Buy one, get all. Oh. That's pretty good. Not this one. What are we looking for? Atomic Hearts game make them worse. Oh, huh. What am I looking for? Cello mini supply? What am I looking for? Oh, this. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. It looks really good. I don't want to buy it though. I don't want to spend money.
Are you about to sleep, comrade?
I do not want to spend money.
You will enter the sentry mode to ensure your safety.
That's scary.
Until you wake.
They have claws? That's scary. It's your fate as a gacha player. No, thank you. I spent way too much money in America. I spent way too much money. There's a lot of personal and channel things that I need to spend on, so I cannot. All right, I'll leave it to Pam to support the game. I cannot spend money that I don't have.
The power control room is up this staircase. We must travel another 80 meters forward, turn left, and then reach the room at
I saw
end
the
of
garment for Flutter
corridor.
Page. I'm not a huge fan of like this retro Soviet cyber. What do you even call this? Soviet punk? Retro futurist Soviet punk. I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic, so I'm passing on it.
Our present speed may not be sufficient given the threat Maxim
Okay.
poses to the facility.
Kiparine is an
Comrade,
exception.
Would you allow me to carry you?
Kiparine is an exception because she is pretty and I love her, but I'm not spending on the Victorian
if that's what's
child.
Needed.
Structural failure imminent. Please brace for impact.
What's going on anyway? Oh, okay, we're just...
The sudden lockdown of that doorway is unlikely to have been accidental. Maxim may be aware of our approach. Comrade Doctor, are you hurt?
I'm fine. It's only the dust.
Apologies, comrade. I will attempt to warn you should I perform a slide of that nature in the future.
It's quite all right. Let's just keep...
Warning, large heat signature approaching from above. Scanning. Heavy firepower detected. Another belly ash variant adapted by Maxim. Defensive matrices engaged.
Okay. Level 1 insight. Insight 1, level 17. Okay, we should be able to play with just them is fine, probably. We'll just have the twins. Oh, these guys are so ugly. You got her, 2 of her in 10 pulls. Yeah, I did.
Prepare to engage.
Atomic Hearts is Diesel Punk. I guess that makes sense too. It's definitely, well, it's also Atom Punk. It's not just Diesel. It's very much Atom Punk. I really think it's retrofuturism as well. Hacking the collective and now upgrading robots with high-powered weapons. He has the makings of a brilliant engineer, so why bother with a journalism act? It may not be an act, comrade. Proliferation of advanced robotics throughout Soviet society has meant people across many professions have the time and access to master mechanical design. All the same, it seems he learned a lot from his father. How does this work? What the? Huh? Oh, I see. That's how it works.
Magnetic field deployed. Magnetic field deployed. Internal capacitors reset. Target locked. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Okay, that's creepy. That is really creepy. Temporary lab has been built in the corner of the assembly shop.
We have 2 unused thought devices to examine before we poke around in anyone's head.
They're gonna do autopsies.
Let me see them.
P3 reaches out his gloved hand towards Mesmer, so Charles can interact with the thought devices.
This device appears to be around 3 grams heavier than its technical specifications.
Go on then. Let's poke around inside.
As you say, Major.
Charles' tentacles inspect the device.
That is unusual. This residue shouldn't be here.
I do believe we've discovered our smoking gun.
You don't want to buy for Flutterpage? Nah. I'm sorry, Flutterpage. I'm just not that interested in you. Also, I just don't like the aesthetics that much. I'm not a huge fan of these types of aesthetics.
So, what is it?
See that? Something broke apart when we opened it up, spilling out this gunk.
Allow me to conduct a quick analysis. It's a synthetic compound. A dissolving capsule made of polymer-soluble material with a biogel inside. Oh, I understand now.
Understand what? Enough with the suspense.
Simply put, I believe Maxim inserted a capsule of polymer-soluble material into these thought devices. Once it makes contact with the user's own polymer, the capsule begins to degrade, breaking with time or pressure, until it releases its contents directly into their bloodstream.
Ew.
Make it simple for me, Chuck.
It's a poisonous time bomb.
So, when it goes off, it shoots crazy pills straight into their brains?
We love you, P3. You're such a himbo.
We'll need to do further tests to determine its full effects, but it's possible that the toxin may ultimately be fatal.
So X should probably
We don't
remove
have
it
time
then.
for empty speculation, gentlemen. May I take a look?
X should probably remove the device. P3 stands tapping his foot, impatiently craning his neck from the operation table. He's been reduced from a soldier to Charles' glorified lab chair. So, let me get this straight. Maxim was trying to, like, ruin the exhibition, right? And the unveiling of the 2.0 collective. But how did he find the time to tamper with all these devices when he was on the train with us? He only just arrived himself. This feels like it would take more time than whatever, 30 minutes he had to tamper with them all.
We done yet? I'm getting a cramp standing like this.
Almost. Hold me higher. I can't see the screen.
Yeah. What did I do to deserve this? I should be out there smashing heads.
You are a vital asset to this operation, Major. I couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, gee. You're gonna make me tear up, Charles.
I think I've isolated the substance. Do you recognize this molecular structure, X?
No. It could be that this molecular structure is unique to the science of this world. Maybe...
You do understand your life may depend on this, don't you? Is there a chemist here? We're having trouble identifying this substance.
Nora?
I can help. I have a doctorate in medicinal biochemistry.
You did seem to be an expert in intoxicants. Have you sobered up yet?
Oh, they're the guy who got drunk. All right.
Call me a drunk if you like, but I'm a drunk that got invited to this international summit. Now show me the damned report.
Oh, you're not Soviet. You're American. I thought, wait, Ethan Brown? That's like the most Soviet name ever. And like, oh no, he's also a guest.
I thought you said you were scientists. This one was almost trivial. Even a high schooler could identify it. Oh, but this is a tricky one. Its structure looks similar to adamantane. It's a novel kind of synthetic neurotoxin. Quite brilliant, in fact. Maxim could have gotten a patent certificate from the Discovery and Invention Committee.
Focus, please. You're all in serious danger.
I can make a list of compounds that may help neutralize the toxin, but there's no way to guarantee anything. In an ideal clinical environment, we would run trials to determine effective antidotes. Are there any lab animals here?
If only we'd invited Medicine Pocket along.
I doubt we'll be able to find any living animals here. We'll have to test the reactivity on blood samples. Maybe we can collect it from the scientists that have died.
I would advise against that. There are too many variables in testing blood from deceased subjects. We need living cellular tissue.
Hold on a minute. Isn't there an obvious fix for all of this?
Major, I assure you, if there were, we would have thought of it before now.
Hear me out. Why don't we just rip these things off of everyone's head before they can release the poison?
Absolutely not.
Why?
Maxim accounted for that particular possibility, unfortunately. The capsule is purposefully fragile. Once it's been connected, any kind of tampering with the device is likely to break it early.
Oh, my lord.
It's an ingenious trap.
You see, Major? It's too risky. We could end up hastening their descent into madness rather than saving them.
Simply put, we'd do more harm than good.
Okay, got it. Just figured I'd make sure we weren't missing the obvious. Now what? Do we just hope no one dies between now and whenever we can round up some guinea pigs?
Actually, Major, you might just have inspired me. In absentia of any cavia porcellus, we do have the next best thing.
You're crazy.
We extract a reduced dosage of the neurotoxin and inject it into me. Then, we test out the antidote systematically until one works.
This guy is a psychopath.
You already sound insane.
Hey, Mortar, you. Hello, hello. It's been a while. How have you been? Hello, hello. So nice to see you. Yeah, X is actually like an insane person. P5 the twins. I don't have that kind of money. I ran out of gems just getting one of them. Alright? Handheld with Flutter page. I don't have any gems.
Gutsy move. But are you sure about this kid? Besides, how do we know your device hasn't already triggered? If we inject more of that stuff into you, even an antidote...
Third anniversary livestream if you can. Why? What's up?
It's the best solution I can see. Given I only became polymerized earlier today, I should be especially sensitive to a polymer-based poison. My reaction will be easiest to observe in small, controlled doses.
Reverse... Wait, there's a reverse anime?
It's what Madame Lucy would do.
No, it isn't. She would never approve of such an irresponsible act of self-sacrifice. Nor will I. Let's just hope that Vertin can convince Maxim to give up an antidote.
Yeah, no, Lucy is willing to sacrifice herself, but I don't know if she's willing to let other people do it. Wait, there is? No way. Is it like a real anime, or it's like one of those like mini animes that's like not really an anime?
I won't allow you to gamble your life on this while there is still a chance to find the solution another way.
Is it like one of those chibi animes? Short anime, yeah.
Sorry, miss, but I think your colleague is right. Dangerous as his plan is, we don't have time to wait. Every minute that passes...
This is exactly what I was afraid of, X. Your irresponsible nature is practically infectious. You just had to drag this whole world down with that special brand of arcanist madness.
Hold on, Mesmer. I didn't set off this chain of events. Call me a mad scientist if you like, but I don't deserve the blame for what's happening here.
Yeah, Mesmer.
I don't care who's to blame. I still won't let you do this to yourself.
Aww.
This isn't the time to argue, kids. Maybe you're infecting me with arcane madness, or maybe the poison already got to my head. Doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'll be your guinea pig. Besides, I've put myself through regular trials of intoxication for most of my life. What's another neurotoxin?
That's not the point.
No, it's not. The point is that I'm not letting a kid put himself on the line on my account. My vision's starting to get blurry. Good bet I'm already exposed, so let's get on with it.
Code? Okay.
If that's the case, we
Thanks
may
for
as
the
well
code.
try. But I'm not happy with it.
The NPCs always shine in this game.
Nice and tight.
Oh, you're still alive. After confirming that Ethan is securely tied, Mesmer Jr. takes out an injector that she brought from Laplace. Using a familiar tool makes her feel a little more at ease.
Hey, kid. You don't have to do this yourself if you don't agree. It's a simple injection.
Shush. I'm the only other person here with medical experience. I would never have allowed anyone to do this back home. I guess I'm the mad scientist now.
Mesmer Jr. stabs a needle into Ethan's arm, pushing the plunger down in a slow, even release.
Your body temperature is rising, likely a reaction to the toxin or the antidote. How do you feel?
My limbs are numb, and my eyes are losing focus. Feels like I'm staring up at the northern lights.
Ready for Thursday? What's happening on Thursday?
First antidote not working. We'll observe you over the next 5 minutes and then try the next one.
Mesmer?
What now? We're doing what you wanted, aren't we? Just leave me to my work.
Oh, the stream is on Thursday. Okay, I see.
The antidotes could react to each other if applied on the same subject. So, why not try the next one on me? It's about time. I'm beginning to experience symptoms. Diplopia, nausea, the works.
You'd better come back with a solution, Vertin.
Oh, update is Thursday. Ah, okay. You already went past it, I figured.
Combat concluded. No signs of injury or damage. We should return to our mission, comrades.
Left? Are you alright?
Running diagnostic.
Are you hurt?
Negative. Test complete. All systems functioning. The breach in the ceiling will allow us to compensate for lost time. Transport mode activated.
Lift sweeps her companion into her arms again, preparing to jump up from Belyash's remains.
Again, please brace for impact.
Finish the story with a day to spare. Yeah. Probably.
Not to worry. I feel quite safe in your arms.
I am pleased to hear that, Comrade Doctor.
Man, does Lucy not show up in this event at all? I mean, she was there in the beginning, but...
Please be careful, Comrade. We advise you to stay outside of the room until it is secured.
That must be why Sechenov always preferred the company of robots. Always ready to sacrifice themselves for the good of humanity.
Try to get the second Psy Cube? Yeah, I'll try.
I wonder what you really think. Do you see other robots as your people?
Robot bait.
Is that emotion module of yours?
No, I can't believe they Yuri baited us with like this with the robots.
Die?
We are not obligated to answer your questions, Maxim.
Oh. I suppose the real question is, can a robot truly even die? That's a question that would have fascinated me when I was younger.
See, he kind of gives RPK vibes, except he's a man, so I don't feel anything for him at all.
Maxim, what did you do to the thought devices?
What makes you think I would tell you?
Maxim stands up, fixing his wrinkled trousers.
I'm not from here. I don't know what Collective 2.0 means to you, or to this country. I just want to understand.
Oh, okay, Verton's playing therapist. Don't worry, I heard Hockey wants to hug the fridge. What the? Huh?
You expressed concerns about it before. Maybe you think the world would be better off without it. I don't know. But what I do know is that what you've done here is wrong. Whatever the intention was, it wasn't worth killing innocent people.
Whatever the intention. You're more right than you know, young lady.
A huge robot with a round belly appears behind Maxim.
But I'm not special. Making ends justify the means. That's just the way we do things here. Haven't you figured that out?
Okay. Natasha, okay, heavy-duty ground-based robot. Carrying weights up to 2.5 tons. Okay, cool. I can probably still solo them with the twins.
Prepare to engage. Magnetic field deployed. Activating autopolymer circulation. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing.
Oh, that was easy. Maybe I upgraded them too much.
For statistical analysis and optimization.
The robot is torn apart, its components scattering all over the floor. You finished all the reveries? That's crazy.
Target down. Area secured.
Please, Maxim, tell us. Is there an antidote, or at least some way to prevent exposure?
Is that your best effort? The Argentum unit would have at least brought truth serum.
If you were trying to stop Collective 2.0 from launching, you already succeeded. There's no way they'll release it on schedule after everything that happened here. Do more people really need to die just to make this a bigger scandal?
Maxim places one hand on his temple, pondering, then lets it fall to his side.
Sechenov deserves every punishment coming to him. But you're right. I never wanted people to suffer in vain. There is an antidote.
Abnormal heart rhythm detected. Comrade Doctor, be careful. He may be engaging in deception.
It's all right. Please, Maxim, just share it with us.
It's a simple antidote. Though, I'm afraid I'll be taking the first dose.
He draws a pistol.
One shot of lead to end the suffering of a hopeless man in this hopeless country!
Oh shit!
Maxim, no!
Oh no. It's not even close to the true limit of the twins. Fair enough. Verton is a horrible therapist. Yeah. That didn't work at all. Verton, you should be better at this. Hey, retrofuturism. Hey, I told you, retrofuturism. Oh my god, Verton. See, this is why you can't replace police officers with therapists. You can hire more therapists, so you never have to bring out the police officers, but like, at some point, in this hopeless country, this country's having a golden age, what? Yeah, I don't know. This dude, he's got issues, right? This guy's got really bad issues. Like, he was showing so many red flags the moment we met him. He met these random strangers, these random teenagers, and he's suddenly like, but this country doesn't remember all the suffering, all the people who died, everything we went through. Anyways, have fun, kids. She's bad at calming the situation down. Yeah, she's bad at de-escalation, huh? One by one, the other scientists volunteer themselves. They come out wordlessly and resign to do or die for the good of all the others. The only sound in the room is the dull moaning of the insane. Mesmer Jr. crosses another item off her list. There's been no sign of improvement.
Atropine, vinactazine, pralidoxime. We've almost tried everything.
Bad at negotiation.
Maybe obidoxime? We'd have to be extremely careful with the dose.
It worked! We found it!
Mesmer bolts upright at the exclamation, though she balances optimism and pessimism.
The sixth antidote worked! Subject 6 has regained consciousness!
Oh, crispy critters, finally.
He really likes that word, huh?
Don't celebrate yet. It could be terminal lucidity. We'll need to observe him a little longer, but we can start preparing his antidote for the others. If we determine it's effective, we'll start treatment in order of severity and length of seizure.
Okay, Mesmer, I mean, I guess psychologists learn some. Psychiatrists learn some, like medical, what do you call it? Physiological medicine?
Phew. That's an immediate amelioration of symptoms. I think we've found our winner.
What if we actually have crispy critters? You mean like roasted grasshoppers? I'd actually like to try that someday, roasted grasshoppers.
It's strange. I can almost feel the polymer reacting inside me.
It's possible that you're more sensitive to the treatment, just like you predicted.
I think you may have saved my life, Mesmer.
Just don't ever make me have to do this for you again. No more random injections. Got it?
She loves him.
That's asking a lot for a Laplace researcher, don't you think?
This isn't Laplace. You really can be insufferable sometimes.
She loves him. I suffer time to put the country into a new age of darkness.
What happened to the power?
Be right back, gonna inject myself with polymer. Please don't do it. Please don't inject yourself with microplastics.
Is anyone using a respirator? Get them on a backup immediately.
It's not the power. Everything's still running.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
What?
Countdown. 15 minutes.
Bro! It's not the power. Self-destruct sequence activated. Oh my god.
Self-destruct sequence?
Jesus, it's you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Also, we're getting nuked. Oh no, oh god.
Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room. Repeat. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room.
Huh?
That has to be Verton. She might be in trouble.
Yeah,
I guess we'll have to go find our parent.
We're not going to, you know, die from lack of air. We're just gonna get exploded. That's all. Verton is a mother? Yeah. No, it turns out Verton has a mother, and also that Verton is a mother. Wait, what if Verton is her own mother? Maybe that would explain a lot, actually. She has a chud son.
Looks like I don't need to worry about your condition. Are you sure you're ready for action?
Yeah, what if Verton's mom is just Verton? What if that blue-haired lady, you know, cyan-haired lady, what if she's just grown-up Verton?
Absolutely.
What if Verton is just
as long as you
someone
don't
who's
expect
trapped
me
in
to be
time?
as dexterous as the twins.
That theory was already
But
debunked.
what about the other patients?
The baby is you.
We've got things handled here. We've even got the drunk back on his feet. Just go.
Tereshkova has sent out a broadcast to your colleagues. A large number of Maxim's robots appear to be leaving their patrol routes. Given the circumstances, any attempt at evacuation will be a significant risk. Should we proceed?
We have to do whatever we can to preserve lives.
Understood. I will attempt to locate suitable vehicles within the
So,
facility.
where is the doctor who... Senevichov, what's his name? Where has he been hiding this whole time?
Comrade Doctor, your friends will arrive in 3, 2, 1.
Left opens a door, allowing two Laplace creatures to tumble inside. They look singed and smell of burning metal. As the door closes, a horde of violent robots slam up against the heavy door. In his office...
What's this about a self-destruct sequence, Verton? Where's Maxim?
Her eyes follow a glance down the floor. Maxim lies in a pool of scarlet blood. A hole is pierced through his temple, his hand still clutching the instrument of his demise.
I couldn't stop him. The sequence was activated as soon as he died.
It appears that Maxim programmed a tripwire into the facility's self-destruct protocol.
How did he do all this on the same day that he arrived?
The only way to abort the procedure is to enter the administrator password, which has been altered. Speculation.
And only Maxim knows the password.
Mesmer Jr. moves her eyes from Maxim to her companion, immediately connects with why she's needed.
I may be able to use artificial somnambulism to extract information from his dying brain matter, but there is a complication.
She needs not state the obvious. A bullet went through his head.
Let's hope he didn't destroy his hippocampus.
He's been polymerized, right?
The power of
We already saw
hippocampus.
that it preserves some measure of the individual's brain activity after death.
But we can't possibly predict how artificial somnambulism would interact with a
Oh,
technology
what the heck is
like
this?
that.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Hitman Raiders. Hello, 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 Soma Saika. Let me give you a shout out real quick. If I remember how to do this. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing? My shout out command is completely broken, so I don't know how to... I don't know how to find out what you were doing, but... Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. My name's Yatano Hakuya, a Sunraven VTuber. We're playing Reverse 1999. Currently, we're doing the Atomic Heart collab, if you've played it before. You'll get your revenge. You're Naraka? Oh yeah, I heard you're like an official Naraka partner now. Isn't that nice?
And
Very
even
happy
so,
for you, man.
We know that the polymer doesn't preserve life. It only extends a limited imprint. We can't be sure of the extent or even the stability of Maxim's memories.
You're new to Naraka? Okay, okay. Hasn't that game been out for quite a
Diving
while?
into a dead man's dreams, even if we were fully equipped, and we're not, we could still end up lost in it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna dive into a man who killed himself's brain. He's got major red flags.
Nevertheless, what other option do we have?
So, I'll play the mad scientist yet again. It's becoming a pattern working with you two.
Oh, that's crazy. You're following me now, someone Saika? That's
I'll
crazy.
make a list. I don't care if they run on a hamster wheel or marbles running down a course. Just make
Thank you
them
for the
functional.
follow, though. Thank you very much. And thank you for the raid again.
I'll facilitate your every expectation. Left, would you mind giving me a hand?
Searching for keywords. Artificial somnambulism. 0 results found. But I am at your service, comrade doctors.
You follow me on YouTube? Oh,
First,
wow.
we need a glass harmonica. Is there one here?
Unfortunately, the Polymer Exhibition Hall does not contain any musical
So I had to raise
instruments
yeah,
of
no.
that variety.
Please. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight for you. Yeah, please go to bed.
But it's essential for artificial somnambulism. X, can you build it?
Sure. Give me 4 hours and a room the size of a football field.
That's not helpful, X.
This isn't the time for jokes. Left. Could you find a suitable substitute?
Searching for exhibits with similar functions and potentially useful raw materials.
Sounds like you could use a little
Oh yeah,
assistance.
guys, if you've played Atomic Heart, apparently this vending machine is in it, and she's really weird. Like, apparently she's even weirder in her own game.
I can make you a glass harmonica. Just so long as you give me what I need.
Yeah. Apparently she's even worse in the game. How much weird? Like very like sexually harasses you, kind of weird.
Nora, I thought you were out of commission.
Truth be told, I've been trying to get out of this place since the self-destruct sequence started. But I'm trapped here, alone and unloved. If only some handsome
You're gonna go to bed?
hero
All right,
were
good
around
night.
to carry me to safety.
Good night,
Since
you.
I don't want to die surrounded by a bunch of brats. How about you help a girl out and feed me?
Yeah, you can go to sleep inside Nora. I'm sure she'll treat you just right.
We'll need as much glass as we can find.
Your intuitive grasp of technology is astounding, comrade doctor. I have made a recording of your process for
Guess how
future
is this by
reference.
Nora? Why? She's so
I know you
cute.
said you could make it any way you like, but will this thing really work?
I'm positively certain. It's an unorthodox design, I know, but the physics are sound.
I'll take your word for it. Now, who's going to dive into Maxim's dream?
Oof, I wouldn't dare be caught with such a hideous man. That hole in his head was practically an improvement.
What the fuck, Nora? Wow, she a hater.
Me! Let me try.
No, you're the only one who can fix the machine if anything happens.
Damn, she really just does not give a fuck.
I'll go. I have experience stream diving.
Yeah, Nora would absolutely be. If you were to draw Nora as a human, Nora would be a Gyaru, 100%.
You may require the
She'd be Valley
assistance
Girl
of someone
Gyaru.
familiar with polymer-based technology. With your
Wait.
permission, I will accompany you, comrade.
Wait. If Valley Girl is the Gyaru of America and Gyaru is the Gyaru of Japan, then what's the Gyaru of Soviet Union? What is a Soviet Gyaru? I must know. Guys, please tell me what's a Soviet Gyaru?
It should be possible
they
to
exist?
send you both. I've created an interface on the device that Left can plug into directly.
They must exist. They must.
I suggest against it. We can't afford to lose both of you.
Your concern is noted, Miss Mesmer. But the risks are greater if either of us goes alone.
I'm going to need a
I can't tell you I don't want to get it wrong.
Vertin, put the helmet on.
I'm not
Left,
versed in
plug
Soviet matters.
There may be a brief tingling sensation, but don't panic. It won't last.
A tingling.
Yes, one of the side effects of artificial somnambulism.
Understood. Ready to connect.
We trust you, Mesmer Jr. X.
Appreciate it, Vertin. I'll fortify the room as best as I can. We should be able to hold—
All right. I'll guide you in.
Alright, let's go into the madman's dreams. I'm gonna explore his traumas. What do you mean to be continued? Come on. Oh wow. Oh, it's trapped in limbo. Wait, there's 15 nodes, right? We're only in part 12.
Mama, when will you be back?
Oh yeah, we're tapping into his traumas.
Before you know it, Vanya.
Will I see you tomorrow? Mama? Mama?
Can you hear me, Vertin? As I feared, the dream is unstable. There's abnormal data mixed in with Maxim's fading memories. I presume it's coming from the polymer.
Technically 16 parts. 14 parts with a prologue and an epilogue. Okay.
I hear you, Mesmer. I think the room I'm in must be Maxim's home.
This dream is likely to be different from anything you've ever handled before.
I'll be ready.
I mean,
just keep things running up there.
Considering we're hopping into the dreams of a dead person.
Hurry up, Vanya.
Maxim trudges through the doorway and sits at the table, not as a child, but as a fully grown man.
You'll have to head straight to school after breakfast. Remember what I told you. Wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home. That's right.
The woman holds up another finger with each reminder. It's a gentle sing-song instruction of a mother to her young child, completely oblivious of his apparent age. After that, the woman turns to the sink and goes through the motions of washing a dish, yet there's nothing in her hands. A moment later, she answers an unheard question.
No. Mama probably won't be home tonight. Neither will Papa.
I guess we're not hearing his voice.
Have you finished? Off to school, then. Let the teachers know right away if you feel ill. Understood?
Common critique I heard about Enigma Patch is how it feels like it gets a prologue and an epilogue too, which shortened his already short story. Yeah, it was very short. But personally, I prefer shorter stories. The woman removes her apron and dons a doctor's coat as she bids Maxim a simple, affectionate goodbye. As she leaves, Maxim rises from his seat and stretches towards the grandfather clock. He pulls delicately on the minute hand, forcing it back counterclockwise.
Hurry up, Vanya.
Maxim re-enters the same door and sits at the dining table again. Okay, that's...
Wash your hands, keep your mask
that's really
on,
fucked
and
up.
apply disinfectant as soon
This
as you get
subliminal
home.
space bears
That's
notable
right.
similarities to Limbo.
Limbo? Like in the Divine Comedy?
The name was chosen based on its similarity to the liminal spiritual realm. We use it to refer to subconscious spaces generated by polymerized individuals. It appears that this bears a strong resemblance to the space created by your artificial somnambulism device. However, it is not clear if this space is in fact limbo, or a dream, or some reflection of them both.
Maxim does not react to their conversation, nor indeed even to his mother. He simply turns to the clock, time after time, winding the moment back. Maybe this is the last time he ever sees her.
We're on a deadline, remember? We need to induce Maxim to recall his password, but try not to push him too hard.
That's right.
There's no telling what additional stress might do to the dream state. We're already operating in the margins. Maybe start by collecting clues from the surroundings.
This moment must be from Maxim's childhood. Do you have any idea what's going on?
No.
Speculation.
Mama
This
probably
appears
won't be
to be
home
during
tonight.
the early months
Neither will
of the
Papa.
plague. During this time, hospitals were overloaded, and doctors were often forced to work long hours, isolated in quarantine zones.
As they talk, the clock's hands suddenly speed up, fast-forwarding the scene in the room until it chimes again. Maxim sits still in the dining table, staring out into the void.
Do you hear that?
They are announcing funerals, Comrade Doctor.
Maxim turns toward the door, his face expressionless and hollow. Cries seem to come from all sides of the room.
Come here, Vanya. Don't be afraid.
A man resembling Maxim crouches in front of him, hugging an invisible figure.
That must be Maxim's father.
Your mama is fine. I got a call from her earlier. She's just too busy to come home.
Is he lying?
You know, your mama is very brave. She is doing a great service for us all. Someone must go to the hospitals and take care of all the sick. I know you miss her. So do I. But there are others that need her more than we do now.
Andre speaks gently to the invisible figure.
Now your papa has a job to do too. So you must stay here and take good care of yourself until we get back. Don't worry about me, son. I'll send our little robot round to say hi whenever I can.
The man produces a small robot from his pocket. It looks identical to the one in Maxim's family photo.
That sickness has hurt many people, but your papa will do something to stop it. Since robots never get sick, we'll have them keep the world spinning. That is how we will save our land and our people.
Andre passes the invisible figure the little robot, though it disappears as soon as it leaves his hand.
Promise me, you'll take good care of yourself, Vanya.
The number of deaths had already exceeded 20 million at this point. Soviet society was on the verge of collapse, and the death toll continued to rise until Dr. Sechenov helped to invent the redemption vaccine using his polymer.
Maxim at last seems to react to their presence, though he does not turn to face them. Andre leaves, and the clock's hand speeds up once more. Maxim returns to the dining table. The door opens. 2 men in protective suits enter the room. Before they say anything, that same near-invisible presence rushes over to hug them, yet they seem to push it away.
You're mistaken, comrade. We're not your parents.
They seem to have heard something and look at each other.
Listen, son. Can you gather up your family's papers? Then you'll need to come with us. Your parents... They... Anyway, just follow us. We'll take you to them. Quickly.
Drawers open and close in rapid succession as the presence seems to follow their orders. After the last one is closed, the 2 men escort the invisible child outside. The clock stops ticking.
I think that might be all that's left of his memories.
Maxim at last turns to face them, though he gives them only a single empty glance before he staggers back towards the grandfather clock. This time, however, one of them stands in his way.
Who are you people? Leave me alone!
Maxim, you can still save lives before it's too late. It's time to let go.
Oh my god, Burton.
Why?
Why?
Tableware. Maxim's voice booms out everywhere all at once. Even the knives and forks on the table clatter with his voice.
The day I left with those men, I saw my neighbor hugging her mother. She was back from the hospital. I remember they had a robot carrying their suitcases. One just like my father made.
Is there like jealousy? Why did her parents come back? Why didn't mine?
She survived. She didn't leave her child alone.
Oh yeah, yep. There's the mommy issues.
Why me?
Yep, he's like the incel chud.
Why my family? It isn't right. My mother had saved her.
My father made the robots that took care of them.
But they didn't get to come home.
They left me alone. And all I had to remember them were the tattered medals the government gave me on their behalf.
I never learned where they were buried. They could be lying in some unknown, unmarked pit. Or buried away ass!
Oh yeah, I guess he never got to go to a proper funeral or a proper burial because of the plague, right?
I know all too well how painful it can be to accept your loved one's sacrifice. But we have a responsibility to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
The tableware and the little robot collapse suddenly.
A few memorials, a few medals, then things changed. People stopped remembering. They started saying that it was the collective that saved them.
Ah, I see. That's what he's angry at. He's angry that the people were forgotten and only the survivors are celebrated.
That's right. The collective. The collective. glorious, heartwarming name. It brings to mind all of those soldiers marching in lockstep in the celebratory parades.
Yeah, this is how it is in Soviet and even in other communist countries where, like, you know, it's always like celebrated as like a great, you know, struggle and like victory over like whatever catastrophe occurs, and then they forget all about the people who died because it's, you know, they want to celebrate victory, they don't want to remember. That's like I guess a big difference between Western societies, is that, you know, we have our Remembrance Day. We do remember people who die all the time, every year.
Thud, thud, thud. Behold our march to the future, comrades. We will build a new world forged by our hands. Aren't we all so proud of the collective?
Okay, he's going full Joker here, but it's understandable why he feels this way.
Heads became filled with these lies. They forgot all that we had gone through. Or maybe they just wanted to forget. Then the monuments changed. Suddenly, they all had his face, his name. There was no room for any others. Names became mere statistics. Mothers and fathers, children, dead and forgotten in their millions. But not him. He was Dr. Sechenov, inventor of polymer, savior of the Soviet Union.
Comes off as petty. I mean, yeah, it is. Right? It is. He's being an incel chud right now. Right? But like, his grievances are understandable. His actions are not. Right?
Over and over, all the glory, all the praise, everything went to him and his damned polymer.
So it seems like the polymer vaccine actually did cure people, but like up until that point, right, there was a lot of, you know, men and women and everybody in between struggling to keep the country upright. And he's angry that they were all forgotten.
How can that be? Why does he live when they had to die? How can we go blindly into this world he created?
It's World War II plus 120 million plague deaths. Ooh.
Their graves were just stepping stones on his march of progress.
Yeah.
Men like Sechenov only look forward to their bright and limitless future. To them, the sooner the dead are forgotten, the better.
That isn't true, Maxim. Of course, the ones that survive should mourn and honor those they lost. But we also have to move on. Not to forget, but to build again.
I guess he never got to grieve because Granny wasn't there with him. But Granny Tamara wasn't there to help him get over his loss. Well, properly mourn his loss anyway.
You let yourself be trapped in the shadow of your loss. But I know your parents wouldn't have wanted that for you.
Don't tell me what they think!
I really like his screaming, though. They hired a very good voice actor. If he's in the original game, I think it's pretty good. Black smoke billows out from Maxim's body as it begins to fall apart before his eyes.
People like you think that to pretend that a few kind words are enough to bury the dead. And you praised them and took everything from them. It isn't fair!
Alrighty then, let's freaking go. Alright, who do we have? X and Mesmer, right? Let's see, there's X, Mesmer, and I don't have Lucy. It's like it'll just be X and Mesmer. Let's see. Stars before dawn. A mental detachment has been further twisted by the death of its bearer. He has forgotten the purpose of his loved one's sacrifices and the honor they had earned. Only his obsession with vengeance remains, screaming out every bit of his wrath.
Prepare to engage.
Burton, are you alright? I'm reading a massive shift in the dream space.
We're fine for now. It's just Maxim trying to stop us from exploring his memories.
I hate what this society has become. They forget so easily.
What a bold team comp. Yeah, it's a story comp.
Those pocket watches are whispering something.
Don't listen to them. If they impact your emotional state, it could have unpredictable effects on the dream.
Sure, they got this? I mean, they're not really leveled up at all, so... they'll be alright. Probably. They'll probably be okay. What do we do here?
Any bad habits?
Activating autopolymer circulation.
Your name?
Huh.
Hang in there.
So Lucy doesn't show up in the story at all, huh?
From me.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah, this is not good.
Internal capacitors reset.
We're not doing any damage.
Target locked. Internal capacitors reset. Target locked. Exterior damage profile
Don't beat
updated.
me.
Stink bug. They deserve to feel all the pain they tried to bury. It's only fair.
His condition appears to be deteriorating.
Friendly reminder. Your emotional disposition may influence the dream's stability over time. Keep steady.
Understood. We'll do all we can to pacify him as soon as possible.
Magnetic field deployed. Overclock restrictions lifted.
Wow.
Any bad habits?
Please live up to my expectations, colleagues.
Calm down.
Energy levels rising. Target locked.
Remind the chat on YouTube side isn't showing.
Target locked. Internal capacitors reset. Target locked. Internal capacitors reset.
Oh, that's weird. Why did it do that? Sorry, my apologies.
Exterior damage profile updated.
Hey, you will be sorry.
Oh, there it is. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened that this suddenly it stopped showing up. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so quiet. Thank you for Clemir for coming on Twitch side to remind me. What is this? Huh? What is this? When costume. Oh, very interesting.
Activating magnetic field overclock restrictions lifted. Activating autopolymer circulation. Time for the curtain call.
Okay, get stomped on. Oh damn, they do hella damage. I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't blame him either. Isn't that all countries? Nobody remembers nobody's.
Brace for impact.
I don't think that's
Attacks
quite
have
true.
been nullified. Maxim's threat level has increased.
There's a lot of monuments to nameless soldiers. A lot of countries have them. But that's like for soldiers, I guess. Same VA as Buddy Fairchild. Oh, okay, so he's is this character like is Maxim unique to this collab?
For your safety, please stay close, comrade doctor.
We might not be able to survive this.
Just a reminder. Watch your steps.
Come on, we need energy. Why do we not get any energy? Come on. Oh my lord. This sucks.
Your name?
Just a reminder.
Overclock restrictions lifted.
Huh.
Hang in there.
Mind the machines on the ground.
It's a very self-contained prequel story, collab-oriented. Yeah, you didn't know? No, I had no idea.
Polymer release function engaged.
I haven't played the original game.
Polymerizing.
Oh no.
Interacting with polymer.
Uh-oh.
Repolymerizing.
Why am I only doing one? Oh no. Come on, please. All right.
The data is coming faster than we can process it. The machine won't be able to handle this much stress for long.
We need more processing power.
Please allow me to help, Comrade Doctor. Searching for computational power call protocols. Search complete. Initiating protocols. Protocols executed.
What did they do?
Ready for medical interventions.
Activating autopolymer circulation.
Any bad habits?
Wow.
Relax. It's a treatment with a higher dose.
Okay, thank God we live.
Calm down.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
We can't hurt him.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
Nameless soldier. Oh, they. Oh, that's. We're fucked. Nameless soldier. Nobody's remember their names, like how the people of this country don't remember the names of those who died, but build them onto all the people who died due to the plague. True. Feels like they're not remembering anybody at all. That's the problem. All right, we're gonna use Enigma.
Part of our deal, I know.
All right, Enigma will protect everyone.
Prepare to engage.
I don't know why they were taking damage from hits. If I lose twice to this, it'll be really embarrassing.
Magnetic field activating autopolymer circulation.
Wow.
Your name? Any bad habits? Stay away from me. Deep breathing.
Internal capacitors reset. Target locked. Energy levels rising. Target locked.
Okay, we're good. Well, Atomic Heart does take a lot from USSR parody, so this story does. So does story with the Maxim character.
His condition. Understood.
He's gonna spill spaghetti on stream. I'm not gonna spill my spaghetti on stream. Hey, OBK, how have you been?
Just
at a World 1 became a member. At a
22
World 1
months.
celebrates 22 months of membership.
Thank you very much.
Is he gonna spill his spaghetti on stream?
Your support has always been very consistent. Thank you so much.
Your name?
Honestly.
Magnetic field deployed.
But yeah, how have you been?
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
They enter a golden age, so I guess the lost ones are kind of thrown back in the mind of people. Yeah. It's very sad.
Calm down.
Energy levels rising. Target locked. Internal capacitors reset.
Violent disassembly?
Hey, you will be sorry.
You'll be sorry. Okay, sure.
Magnetic field deployed. Overclock restrictions lifted.
Any bad habits?
Computation.
Wow.
Chilling, working, been talking to a nice girl.
Hang in there.
Ooh. Girl recently went on a date before she went off to college again. Nice. We encourage dates.
Bitch. Easy job.
We encourage dates here. Nice going.
Time for the curtain call.
Where'd you go? If you don't mind me asking.
Warning.
Just a reminder.
Ready for medical interventions.
Activating autopolymer circulation.
Just a reminder.
Ready for medical interventions.
Overclock restrictions lifted.
Valid data.
Huh.
Iron Age, then the mall,
Find the machines on the ground.
then multiple stores to find out a box for a keyboard. Here was in the stores. Okay, so a simple shopping date.
Treatment with a higher dose.
Wait, what's Iron Age?
Don't worry.
She kicked her ass in my mind. Let's fucking go! Iron Age is KBBQ. Ah, okay, okay.
Locked.
Nice, nice.
Internal capacitors reset.
I wouldn't mind getting my ass beaten by a girl.
Energy levels rising.
Bro, it's just
Target locked.
not taking any damage.
Energy levels rising.
They're just not taking any damage. What the heck?
Your name? Any bad habits?
Magnetic field deployed. Overclock restrictions lifted.
Wow.
While she's gone, I'm gonna go on my training arc to beat her in at least one song. Let's freaking go. Just want to win once. You know, that's so fair.
Oops. An accident.
Repolymerizing.
Right, you can't be, you know, looked down on like that. You gotta
Interacting with polymer.
keep her on her
Polymer
toes.
release function engaged.
Hey, you will be sorry.
Oh my goodness. This dude, you're gonna be sorry by the time I'm done.
Activating autopolymer circulation.
Huh. Wow. Huh.
Computation check.
Pitch.
Though every other
Easy
game
job.
I win at, I think this is payback from when I crushed her in Street Fighter.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay,
Let's have
fair.
a cup of tea. Pitch. Easy job.
Inherent defect captured.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing.
Very good. Phew.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
That battle went on a pretty long. Usually these fights end quick. Enemies canonically otakus. Why do they take damage from drinking water? That's crazy. Pretty sure he's like pouring a hot kettle on them. Countless chirpers fall like raindrops, each playing a different voice.
I have a son your age. Maybe you two can play together when you're feeling better.
Oh
no.
Did he also get sick? Maxim flails outward, trying to catch the chirpers as they fall, but each one passes through his fingers in vain.
This is a fine gadget, don't you think? Maybe we should install it in our robot's head.
We're so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for not abandoning us.
No.
One of the chirpers reflects in the dark pools of his eyes.
Papa? Mama?
It's not like they can bring him back to life, no. Is that alt color of you in the bottom left stream? No, that's one of the characters in this game. I don't think he's been released yet, but he was a boss character in the last event.
Has our country survived?
There's a really sussy art of him that broke containment from this game.
Yes, Mama. People are even growing flowers again. I picked your favorites.
Some very interesting BL.
But I couldn't bring them to your funeral.
Are you taking good care of yourself?
Mom, I kind of shot myself.
What is life like now? Are the people happy?
Life is...
I wish I could see all the latest technology. What can robots do now?
Maxim buries his head in his hands, his voice muffled. Oh no, the shame.
It's all so wonderful, Papa. Mama. We stopped the plague, and now we're going to explore the cosmos.
This poor guy.
And what of you, little Vanya? How have you contributed?
Oh no.
Everything has gotten better. I wish you could see.
We're just happy to know things are better now. Though, I admit, I am jealous of you.
That opened clock made it to the merch. Oh, did it?
Shouldn't you be angry? They're enjoying this world because of you. But they don't even know your names. They don't know what you gave up for them. What I lost for them.
This isn't about his parents. This is about her. It's about Maxim. It's about himself. It's more about what Maxim lost. He lost his family. Right? And he wishes that people would acknowledge that. It's not the sacrifice of his parents. It's his own sacrifice for not having grown up with a family. I shot myself and caused the machine uprising.
Why should we be angry, son? All that we did was in the hopes that the future would be brighter for our people and for you.
Blue Fox sure seemed like a toy company with a gaming front.
The future is yours now, Vanya. All we want is for you to make it a better place.
Don't let us down.
Oh, this is so sad, man.
He won't. I know our little Vanya has grown into a good man.
Sorry guys, he grew up into a chud. The chirper drops to the ground and disappears.
No. Mama, Papa, don't go.
They have to go, Maxim. That's just the way of things. But you can choose to let them inspire you instead of dragging you into despair.
Don't push too hard, Vertin. He needs time to process things.
Knees on the ground, Maxim bends over and cradles his head. His trembling fingers reach toward his temple. He would have made a good Manus member. Yeah.
Warning. Data overflow detected. This space may be compromised, comrade.
She's right, Vertin. I'm reading a cortisol spike.
Oh my god, high cortisol?
Brain activity shuts down.
Guys, we just need to do a low cortisol dance and he'll be fine. Maxim's body begins to break apart. Streams of transparent fluid leaks out from his forehead, and then from everywhere else.
I need to go home.
His dream state might collapse at any moment. You need to get out of there.
Not without the password. Is there anything else we can do?
Absolutely not. Your safety is top priority. Find somewhere secure now. I'm dragging you out.
Wait! That fluid must be polymer. It might still have an imprint of his memories. It's our last chance.
That is crazy. So the polymer is seeping into his dreams. The leaking substance turns into a small flood, rising up from the ankles to the two intruders.
If these are his memories, then where's the password?
Did you hear me, Vertin? Get out!
Give me more time. I can still find it.
The rising fluid begins to cover the chest.
Comrade Doctor, you must leave. I will continue the mission.
What do you mean? How?
My sensors and processing ability are more efficient than yours, comrade. I will have a higher chance of retrieving the password in the time we have left.
She generates an eggshell-shaped barrier to create a safe zone around her companion, parting the viscous fluid like the Red Sea. She walks towards Maxim. The closer she gets, the higher the pressure on the barrier, causing its surface to crack.
Confirming Vertin's status. Operable. Disconnect.
Wait! Hold on! No!
How is the robot able to enter dreams? in the first place.
Damn, you actually made it. That's some good news, at least.
P3? What are you doing here?
We have disabled most of the facility's hostile robots, but we were unable to secure any vehicles suitable for an evacuation.
Wasn't there supposed to be like a 15-minute self-destruct? What happened to that?
Requesting synchronization.
Are you alright, Burton?
Mesmer leans over to inspect her reckless colleague. X, meanwhile, is still nursing what looks like an open hand smack to his face. Unforeseen consequence of his suggestion.
I'm alright, Mesmer. But Left
Damn.
is still inside.
She really slapped him.
Before I got out, she...
Synchronization complete. Please allow me to provide help.
Wright connects herself to the artificial somnambulism machine without hesitation.
Warning. Data overflow.
Left? Right? What are they doing?
I believe this is their method of sharing computational power, though the ballet aesthetic only serves as a personal affectation of the designer.
Oh.
Watch out!
The twins lie on the ground in a disjointed heap. Their bodies are charred. There are still sparks popping out of the interfaces along their spines.
Password and antidote composition secured.
As Left points out at the control room, the screen turns on and displays a message.
Self-destruct sequence terminated.
Oh wow, they saved us. Mesmer leans back against the wall and allows herself to sink down to the ground, where she inadvertently presses the muzzle of X's modified gun. Click. The familiar sweet melody begins to chime from it, playing over the exhausted assembly. As it does, the twins begin to stir.
What is it? Are you alright?
That song. My emotion module is experiencing a reaction to it. However, I am unable to discern the programming that explains this reaction. Has my programming been corrupted? Or do I remember it from somewhere? Please, comrade, may I listen to it again?
It's a beautiful song, isn't it? I suppose even a robot might find it touching.
Touching, yes. Added to database.
Something's irked me this entire time. If the twins were able to access artificial somnambulism, that must mean they have a consciousness. Perhaps they can even dream.
Were we still within your artificial somnambulism? Or was it only limbo after all? Can I dream?
If you know, you know. I don't know. The marketing team not making a low cholesterol meme must have took restraint. You're right, you're right.
Of course you can. Bots like you and Charles gotta have feelings, right? Why else would he be such a pain in my ass? Seems like a question for another time, though. You two should get yourselves repaired. I don't want the boss to blame me for you ladies falling apart. Damn. There is something familiar about that song.
Well, I mean, of course Mesmer cares about Burton. If Burton dies, then Mesmer can't blame Burton anymore. You can't hate someone who's dead. Okay. The twins update logs. Let's see, released a mixture of cis-3-hexanyl, 2-acetyl, 1-pyrroline, linalool, and alpha-pinnin. Identified as spring, no further reaction. Displayed a painting of a tilted white square covering 40% of the canvas, with medium saturation and low brightness and contrast. Identified as suprematism. No further reaction. Played certain audio tracks. Reaction. When the Nutcracker was played, heads lifted slightly before returning to the original posture. Huh. Can't hate someone who's dead. Who decided that? Me. Just now. I just made it up right now. Okay, they decided to launch Collective 2.0 anyway. And I guess all is well until Atomic Heart happens, I guess. The young visitors step out from the hospital after having been checked over and look over at the festivities.
Have all the survivors recovered?
Yeah, seems like the government is still reeling from the diplomatic fracas, and they've locked down the exhibition hall. But the worst of it is over. No news about the twins, though. I hope they're all right.
They're actually coming to pick us up. Seems like Dr. Sechenov has already installed them into brand new bodies.
What about Maxim? How do they deal with him?
You mean his corpse?
I have no idea. Perhaps Dr. Sechenov will know.
Good. I have some questions for him too.
Young visitors walk towards a vehicle where the twins await them in that same ever-graceful pose. Sechenov looks out towards them through the vehicle's window.
If it isn't our young scientists, what a pleasure to get a chance to see you once again. If only I had time to sit and chat.
It's good to see you as well, Dr. Sechenov.
I am dreadfully sorry to have dragged you into all this, comrades. Yet I must commend you on your heroic efforts during this crisis. You saved many lives, and for that I am grateful. Would you allow me the honor of shaking your hand?
Fuck no! While we were trying to save all the people out here, you were hiding away in your office. Fuck you! Sechenov shakes hands with each of them. Ew, gross. Get your hands off of me.
I've been wondering
you disgust
how I might
me.
reward you for all you've done. I don't suppose you would be interested in studying here in the Soviet Union? I would be more than happy to organize some scholarships and accommodations. You'll have promising careers in the Collective 2.0 project after you graduate. A bright, limitless future awaits.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Of course, we're extremely grateful for the offer. Unfortunately, we have to return to our home soon.
If only they could let X live here, yeah.
Dr. Sechenov, I must be frank. We're deeply concerned about the safety of Collective 2.0 after these events. Are you really going to proceed with the launch?
The academician thinks for a moment before he answers.
Naturally, this Maxim incident has forced us to look deeply into the security of the network. There are no words to express my regret in not anticipating these possible security issues earlier.
Problem is they are from another universe. Yeah.
But we've analyzed the
literal
risks
aliens.
thoroughly. My colleagues are already hard at work closing the system back doors that were used, and we've built in an early warning system to detect similar attempts in the future. I'm entirely confident that these measures will allow Collective 2.0 to launch without any further risk. But we cannot step back from the march of progress. The potential benefits to our people and our nation's development demand we press onwards.
Apparently the incident has not shaken Sechenov's confidence.
The march of progress.
He still has that thing attached to his head.
It will be a revolutionary paradigm shift, if it works.
If hangs in the air like a lit fuse, said with all the confidence that one might change the Earth's rotation.
Of course it will. We stand on the threshold of a perfect society. The goal of my life's work, and that of every Soviet scientist.
That ages badly. His answer makes it clear he has no intention of justifying himself. Their questions die unspoken.
One more thing, Dr. Sechenov. It's about Maxim.
Sechenov sighs.
His body has been taken care of. As for the loose ends, we're still discussing the matter internally. I hope to find a resolution that satisfies everyone. The question remains how he accomplished this attack. Someone must have backed his play for their own purposes. And I suspect I know.
Oh, yeah, Molotov, right?
Molotov and I have always had differences. Oh, my apologies. It's nothing to trouble you with. Please enjoy the celebration. You must excuse me for not accompanying you further. But I'm sure you understand I have a busy schedule ahead.
We appreciate your hospitality. Goodbye, Dr. Sechenov.
Goodbye, young scientists. I look forward to hearing about your future achievements.
Lucy was supposed to be in this event, right?
Hey! Over here.
Huh?
It's P3.
This celebration's not too shabby, honestly. You kids want to have some fun before you head out?
A Strofa drone stops in front of the young visitors.
3 sodas, please.
If I've got the memo right,
Almost there
Boss
for
is
Lucy
gonna
and the
give a big
twins.
speech before the launch.
What's that formation?
Let me see. The banner says, "Families of Fallen Heroes."
Oh. Yeah. Maxim, they didn't forget. They didn't forget, Maxim.
In memory of those who sacrificed everything for the Soviet Union.
Life ends. That much is clear to everyone. But in the cheering faces of the crowd, there is a promise that those that came before paved the way for tomorrow.
The sacrifices of one generation fuel the achievements of the next.
Maxim is definitely getting mentioned.
Even if it takes many generations to get there, those dreams may still come true.
You gotta put that on a plaque, kid. Come on, don't be so serious. Let's have a little music to lighten the mood. What do you say?
Not getting mentioned. Right.
You rigged that up in the hospital? Gotta admit, that's impressive. I thought I was a firearms expert. But you managed to make a gun work better with just a music box. You gotta teach me your tricks.
Well, it's kind of a patented technique.
P3 puts his arm around X's neck, jokingly attempting to make him surrender his patent.
They seem to be getting along well.
Typical boy. I still find myself thinking about how Left reacted to this song.
Typical boys. Oh my god, Mesmer's jealous.
I wonder what it means to her.
It's a real beauty. Kind of song you might play before you propose to a girl.
He gives up on squeezing the secret out of X, clearly interested in the topic of the song.
What's it called?
That would be Waltz of the Flowers, Major.
Yeah. Figures it'd be something like that. Can't shake the feeling I've heard it somewhere. No clue where, though.
I mean, it's an incredibly famous song.
It is a popular song. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heard it before.
Nah, it's more than that. It's sticking to me. Like it meant something to me before I lost my memory.
Oh. Oh. This guy has history. Oof. He tried to destroy his country and the reason was just debunked. There was nothing there.
Maybe I really did propose to someone with
Poor
that
amnesiac
song.
protag with an ugly live 2D, yeah. His live 2D is kind of on a lower quality than the others.
I can only imagine they chose the song then.
Oh. Were you getting married at some point, B3?
I think our experiment is coming to an end.
Mama, that's my balloon.
Which one?
I don't know which one, but where are they going?
Oh, right. I was shopping for groceries the other day, right? Something really gross happened. Like, as soon as I walked in to the supermarket, I just smelled this, like, most disgusting waft of body odor. It was horrible. It was terrible. And I thought, oh man, everybody's stinking today. And as we walked further and further, right, I realized, oh shit, it smells so bad. I can't ignore it. What is this? At some point I realized, oh, it's not the crowd. It's coming from a single person. Their odor is so bad that it was lingering in the air as I was walking through all the different aisles. It was legitimately so bad. Like, the person would walk like a minute ago through an area and it would still carry his horrible scent. I never want to smell that smell ever again in my life. It wasn't fish, it was a person. They must have not showered in like weeks or something. It is a literal toxic aura, like on the level of fucking what's his name? That like doctor scientist dude from Bleach, right? Like where his like Bankai literally just releases poison. That's what it was. That's what it was, alright? It was awful. Oh god. I don't know why I just thought about that just now, but it was like, ooh. Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to sneak in like the gross story at the end of my stream.
To the future.
Oh.
Have you decided on a souvenir for Madame Lucy?
Well...
Well, what? Cliffhanger? It's for you to find out in the original game, yeah? Sounds about right. Exhibits. No sign of a struggle. Analysis of exhibits indicated they belonged to Maxim. Witness claimed that the Maxims committed suicide. Death confirmed. Corpse intact except one gunshot. No sign of dismembered relocation. Postmortem empty. Polymer analysis empty. What does that mean? Did he never have polymer in him? Huh. Or did they just not analyze it at all? Must be a great unclean one. You got blessed by the great grandfather. Oh my lord, please no. I don't know if you have time to do the game mode. We're 4 hours into this stream. I'll probably do it off stream, probably. I don't know, we can check it out a little bit. From Sechenov to, don't know. Future of humanity. I used to believe that robots freeing humans from all the dangerous and repetitive work, we would spend time pursuing scientific and artistic breakthroughs. Ha ha ha, yeah! I used to believe that with AIs freeing humans from all the dangerous and repetitive work, we'd spend more time pursuing science and art. Is that what happened? Is that what happened with AI? Which would accelerate the development of human civilization. Has civilization been accelerating? I don't know if that's what's been happening. But I looked to the fact that most humans are born sinners. Their greed and sloth are magnified by technology, hindering our advancement to a better world. Therefore, we must start a new project to change this situation. Excise the negative aspects of human nature. Oh, okay. So he's fucked up. Yeah. We should have killed him. Why is X in a hospital bed? What did he do? Did the poison mess him up somehow?
That is unexpected.
As the trio return from the stage, they notice that they intended to bring has disappeared, and instead is a chirper.
Is this the hydrogen cell that you mentioned?
Oh no, we couldn't bring the hydrogen fusion cell.
It does have a very unique appearance for a power cell. Though I take it that this may be a consequence of
the trailer
alternate technology
showed
involved.
Lucy and the twins like dancing and shit, and she just skipped the entire event. Getting Yuri baited. This is terrible.
No, it's not a power cell. Just a talking pocket watch.
What a remarkable outcome. The object changed entirely during the transfer. I guess this is another fascinating aspect of the stage. An unaccounted variable, like the butterfly effect.
I don't know what the butterfly effect has to do with this.
A hydrogen cell turned into a chirper. The science of that alone is worth studying. Don't you think?
Indeed. I am immediately curious what effect the stage might have on my own body if I attempted to travel through it. Would my robotic shell change to fit the local culture and technology of the destination just as it did Verton's outfit?
Why not give it a try and find out? I can activate it again anytime. It's about time you took a vacation, Madame Lucy.
Should you intend to visit
What the?
again, I will make certain to register you as legal visitors.
What? Huh? Left and right appear on the communicator's screen.
Thank you for your offer, but I am afraid I have to decline.
I can't believe they tricked us with Ghost in the Shell levels of Yuri.
I believe our team is in need of an immediate physical examination after the events they have gone through.
Yeah.
In particular, to determine the effects of
Right.
a certain injection.
So the major in Ghost in the Shell, the thing about that, right? She's not actually lesbian. She's bi. The author just didn't want to draw dudes. He just didn't want to draw naked dudes.
Personally, I'm entirely intrigued by the possibility of keeping this polymer in my bloodstream.
Your well-being is top priority in this particular matter, Researcher X.
Can we make it short? The stage could change its destination anytime.
She's bi, but she looks for quality men and quantity of women. Oh, okay, that's new. And I believe you.
I don't want to ruin Madame Lucy's prospects for a vacation.
Damn, doesn't that just mean she doesn't give a damn about women? That's crazy. She needs to find a good man, but any woman doesn't matter.
You'll need a thorough examination,
Zero
I'm
standards.
afraid. We can't run the risk that the polymer shifted during travel as well. You can tell Lucy all about our findings while you recuperate at the rehab center.
Fine. You're the boss.
While I am intrigued by the prospect of traveling, the changing destinations of the stage do not follow fixed patterns. I am willing to roll the dice, as you might say.
X is keeping the microplastics in his blood, yeah.
I'll get X to the rehab center and make sure he stays put. Why don't you spend some time here while you can, Madame Lucy?
The young visitors organize their reports and set off for the rehab center. Soon the laboratory quiets down.
There appears to be
Seen the girl she got. She's still got taste. Just think of cyberpunk and the difference of how people look. I don't want to think about the difference of how people look. Especially the cyberpunk
Pleases
ones.
me to hear you say that. I will take that as a marked improvement
Dude,
of my understanding of humanitarianism.
I'm not interested in, like, women with 3 dicks.
From my cursory reading of Burton's report,
I'm still like, oh my
already
god,
learned
that
a
shit.
great deal
It
about
wasn't a
your
meme, it
world.
was really in the game, wasn't it?
Despite running dozens of simulated scenarios, I still find it hard to pinpoint the divergence between our world's respective technological progression. Another fascinating element of scientific discovery.
Scientific development is often shaped by the demands of the environment. Perhaps the unique struggles of your world led to a divergence in technological need, just as they...
If I have learned anything from humans, it is
The
that
men
their
strive to become
greatest
robotic and metal
motivation
freaks, and the
is
woman
and
looks
has
maxed in
always
cyberpunk
been
worlds.
survival.
True.
It is admirable, even if it can lead science towards destructive paths. The greatest danger lies in giving up
Bato?
and dwelling
Oh,
in
yeah.
the mistakes of the past. I have lived through many generations of human technology and observed their progress firsthand. Setbacks and disasters are inevitable, but there will always be those willing to take risks to bring about a better world. Innovation is a process that feels, in many ways, like laying track before a speeding train. Too often, we only see the hazards ahead when it is too late to change course. But as long as humanity survives, they will learn from those harsh lessons and overcome.
Analysis. Your theory of human progress bears a strong resemblance to the process of natural selection.
Perhaps so. But the random dictates of genetic mutation
She would be
are
like
a much slower
199
process.
years old in chapter
I
13.
have
That is
seen
crazy.
Human innovation leapfrog eons of natural development within a single
Guys can look
generation.
however they want, and they choose to
I
become
am
metallic
excited
skeletons, which
to
is hot
see
for
where
certain
they
women,
will
to be
go
fair.
next.
Yeah, where's the men who want to become werewolves? Where's the men who want to become 7-foot-tall werewolves? Women are into that, you know? I still find it freaky, but like, it's their mental illness. They can choose the coping mechanism. Lucy removes her human mask, revealing her expressionless metallic face. In that moment, standing on the bridge between two worlds, two forms of inorganic life discuss the very nature of being. Werewolves are overrated. Yeah, werewolf, pirate, ninja. Werewolf, pirate, ninja, vampire. Wait, there's still one more? No, that was the end, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the end. Very cool. Yippee! My cyber psychosis dictates that I strap 50 nukes to my groin. Many areas to explore in Facility 3826. What is this? I'm not reading. Let's see. This is going to say a thing about the connection between life forms, emotions, memories. Further investigation into Facility 3826. With the twins' help, she successfully creates a virtual world on the stage in the rain. Security team. Visitors arrive at Chelmany. They are on tour. A fight breaks out in the square. One of the Vova robots breaks away from the parade and rushes towards the visitors in an odd manner. To find out the reason for the malfunction, the visitor decides to engage. Lucy confronts a robot while activating the polymer glove made by X. Okay, so there's more exposition dumps, right? We had a lot of this in the Assassin's Creed collab. All residents of Facility 3826 are proud of Icarus, the flying platform on which the city of Chelmany stands. The city's name is inspired by the design department. Chelmany is a roboticized city with a population of 25 million! That's a lot of people. Most of whom are scientists and service staff. More large-scale complexes like this one will be built in the future to house a wide range of people. But why are they flying, though? But yeah. 28.5 million is a pretty decent-sized city. Like, it's a pretty decently sized city. Let's see. Bihake plays a game that's all about reading. Bihake, I'm not reading shit. Bihake proceeds to read, not know what the game's about. You missed me? Of course you missed me. Of course, dummy. I was actually thinking about streaming yesterday, but like it would have just been me like muted the entire time because I was recording a song. It would have just been 6 hours of me with my mic muted. Via recreation of the universe they just visited. What the? Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Let's see, what did the twins go well with? Who are the twins? Who did they pair well with?
Combat mode initiated.
I don't think I have a team for them. Oh well. I'll just do whatever we want then. Hey, Kayron.
A soldier has no choice in his duties.
Just, stand with the others. Like this.
And then we'll use... you.
Part of our deal, I know. Practice validates theory.
Flutter and Kayron. They remove their own cards so more energy cards enter. Oh, okay. Very cool.
The dead embrace you.
Overclock restrictions lifted.
It's what I'm good at. Just another shift.
Computation check.
不在人之面。
Laundry time. Up and at it.
This one's hard to miss.
Target locked. Internal capacitors reset.
Okay, okay. It's just a simple battle.
Will be recorded.
And how much time is this gonna take? Oh gee, there's a lot. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do this off stream.
Are you about to sleep, comrade?
Okay.
We will enter the sentry mode to ensure your safety
I was
until
planning
you
to
wake.
stream again tomorrow to finish the event, but it ended up being very short. So now I'm a little bit at a loss, but maybe... So before, you know, I went away, right? We were streaming this, Girls Frontline, and we were streaming Ace Combat, because Ace Combat 8 is coming out in October. And we still have a couple Ace Combat games left to play, right? We still need to play 4, 5, and 6. That's 3 whole games. Each Ace Combat game, I'm going to assume, will take about 3 streams. So that's at least 9 streams. So let's say that's 9 or 10 streams, right? And we have 2 months before October. And in between that, we'll be streaming Girls Frontline.
It appears that your mind often wanders
I don't
beyond
know
the
if I'll have
confines of
time
this
to fit
realm.
in Atomic Heart,
Regarding this particular phenomenon,
but I kind of
could you
want to
tell
include
us,
it now.
when you
I'm
return,
kind of curious about
whether
Atomic
our
Heart now.
consciousness might travel to other worlds,
I
just
kind of
as
want to
yours
know what
seems
happens
to.
next. My only concern is that, like, the shaders in Atomic Heart it gave me a little bit of motion sickness when I watched other people play. So I'll have to see if I can do anything about that. But anyways, you're off until Sunday. Oh wow, nice. Are you sure you should be spending your valuable day offs with me? And 3.7 anti-patch. Oh man. That's a lot. That's a lot though. I guess we'll just go at it one by one, right? I still need to do clips. I still need to clip Ace Combat 0. I'm going through it with the clipper, but like I've realized something is that I'm not very clippable. I'm not very clippable. I go off topic too many times and I don't give proper reactions to things. So it's something I have to work on going forward. You know? You have to be clippable to make clips. I just make shit up. Anyways. では、今回の配信を見に来てくれて、皆さんありがとうございました。Oh yeah, let's do this. Day 5. That's Marcus, right? No, it's fucking... No, it's Aleph, clearly. Okay, no, it's Lorelei. No, it's... Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming. I know it's been a while, but we're gonna go back into the regular stream of things. I'll help you become more clippable. I appreciate it. Truly, I do. Truly, I do. Anyways, that'll be the end of the stream. That'll be the end of the stream. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Good night. You've got your own child still. No, you don't get it, okay? It's a trick question. Because, like, look at this, right? Or look at this, right? Look at that. I thought that was Marcus, but it was actually Lucy. Lucy wearing Marcus's clothing and wearing a wig. Freaking... You think they're in a chair? You think it's Noir? No, it's Marcus in an electric chair. What the fuck? Like, what is this? What is this? So, oh, so it's gonna say Alien T, but it's not. It's fucking. Okay, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night.